Yep. Yep. All right. It says USB 4. So I guess there's USB 4 and USB-C. USB 4 is a newer standard that builds upon USB-C and includes support for DisplayPort Alternative Mode, DP Alt Mode. Offers even higher band. Okay, so why is it not working? So then we have to ask the question, why? This doesn't work over there. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, just need to talk to my best friend real fast. Talk to my best friend. Hi, ChatGPT.
Camera don't work.
Make sure it supports the necessary data speeds. Yeah, it even supports 5K, 20 gigabits per second. That should be just fine. A little peculiar. Oh, you know what? Because I think it needs to go into a different. Oh. I don't want to talk about it. I do not want to talk about what just happened. Okay? So don't even freaking ask.
What happened?
Do not even ask me. I'm not going to tell you. That's what I get for not pulling the computer out all the way. I'm too embarrassed to tell you, so I'm not going to. I'll tell you. I'm an idiot.
You put it in that.
Listen, I have 5 kids. Let me fix this real fast. Let me fix this real fast. Real fast here.
So close. We are close.
Delete, delete, delete. There it is. Yeah, it's removed.
Yeah,
And then we can fix this. It'll be our correct camera. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we can go all the way up.
Whoa.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. This is going to help with the resolution. So, does it look better, DG? Because now we were at 1920, 1080, and now we could bump up to, what was it?
It's like 3,006 something. It was
We could
90.
go all the way up to, yeah, 3840, 2160. So it should look better now, too. Because we got a better resolution and even shrink her down. There should be a noticeable difference. Looks solid. Okay, perfect.
Sweet.
Because that's what I was noticing when I was editing the videos the other day. It's like, those don't look as good as normal. I just need to. Fix this back down. Oh, keep clicking the wrong dang button. Transform. Edit transform. The top should be 200, maybe even more. Way more. Oh, that's why. Okay. Ah! What else? Is that good? Love it. We could go, well, it's easier to see it on. We're centered, right? Yeah. We're hanging out. Lock her in. And now that needs to be fixed.
Whoa.
Almost there. Yeah, since I changed the.
Yeah.
Cropped back down.
That's a lot smoother.
Right. Too much. That's normal, right? Off the right. Un poquito más. Less. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Fine. It's good enough. Good enough. How to actually center it. Good. All right. We're done messing around with that. Good to go. And I think we're filled on the break, right? Joking. No Creo. No Creo que estamos filled. Oh, why is that one pinned? Hello, let's pin the one that's, extremely close to filling. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't even realize. That should be fixed now. Okay. I think all of our other cams were already set to that, but yeah, that cord that I had didn't handle, wasn't very fast,
Yeah.
so it could only go up to that, whatever it was, yeah,
It was
19
like
something. Okie dokie, artichokey. Hi, here we are. Just you and I. Just you and I.
You got it, Taylor.
Smaller with this now. Shrunk it down. Get a little bit more. Just a smidge more fish in there. Here we go. Good. Make sure I relocked everything. It doesn't get messed with, and we're good. Purple. You got it.
Ooh. Gilo's got some personals.
Let's do it. Also, I didn't get to mention it, Ralph, today, but just make sure when you guys separate those break ones, to separate them not just by break, but by the names of the people. And, like, because I know, like, Gelos, he's okay with 9s, right, Greg? But I won't know that if it's, you know how you guys put those ones for grading just into one bag?
Gotcha.
I do know it for him, but for other people that I don't know that, I won't, you know, I'll just think 10 or nothing, basically.
Gotcha.
So luckily for that, because I haven't looked at it. I looked at it real quick just to look at the card itself in all its glory, but I haven't, like, inspected it yet. It's a beautiful card. But I sure hope that thing gets a 10, but I have not actually inspected it yet. It's pretty hot stuff. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots left. All right. Is the 3-pack option not in stock, Gelos? Oh no, you did get the 3-pack option. 3-pack. Okay, perfect. Yeah, 3 packs. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. New holiday. Lays Christopher Sanchez. For now. Another holiday. Gunner. For now, I get to hang out. Ooh. Not the auto, but lava. Can we go big? Jonathan. Reds. Reds rookie? No. Yes. I lied. Yes. All right, that's pretty good. He's pretty good. I need to get a new silk for in here so I can clean stuff off. You know, Ellie is supposedly, rumor on the street. Those ones don't give me very good reflections because they're like warmer.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposedly pretty good at baseball. And that one looks pretty good. Definitely good enough for me to go back and inspect later. And especially if we're looking at being okay with the 9. Then definitely. But looking at it quickly, centering's good, surface looks pretty good. There's like some little thing here that looks cleanable. That looks cleanable. Centering's even good on the back, which they actually, for those who saw, they did tighten their standards on the front centering. Oh, I know, Ellie's crazy. That's, yeah, you're not wrong. Value is you think it's higher than wit? Like if we take equal, well, now here's the thing. I will say like top rookies value doesn't like fully bottom out to like its true unhyped market, you know what I mean? Cuz like there's going to be a lot of collectors that are like flippers, right? Which there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. I like flipping things, but I also do like PCing things, right? So if you are this, don't take it personally. But the flippers are always just looking for current rookies. So, which he, of course, I don't think we'll see that fully die down until probably the next 6 to 9 months, realistically. Because, you know, we're still going to have 2024 products dropping. We're eventually going to have 2024 Platinum Anniversary. So it's not the safest comparison quite yet. Because once the flippers have fully moved on as a whole to just full 2025 products, you will see some demand go down. You know, on that, basically. Let's pull out one of those holidays. So I'm going to set that aside for grading, and so the girls are going to want to have Oh, well, actually, you want all O's. You want all O's, right, Gilos? Or is that someone else? I think that was actually... I think that's... Matthew.
Yeah.
You're just the goods, right? So, since I'm going to set that one aside and we didn't really get anything necessarily considered goods, I'm just going to put one so they're not confused by the bag being empty.
I think it's Panda that usually gets the...
Oh, Panda, you're right. Yeah, that's correct. Gilos, are you everything then, or are you just the goods? Yes. No, sorry. I forgot we were talking about that. I agree, DG. I don't dislike the change at all. I'm a fan of that change. I do think they need to tighten it up. It's that they actually loosened up the back, though, because they used to be 60. They used to be 60-40 on the front and then 70-30 on the back, but they're actually 75-25 on the back now. So they tightened up the front, loosened up the back. Which, what are you doing to be loosening up the back? Keep it tight. Okay. Do you, actually. No judgment. You do you. Oh, you need the label maker.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you waiting to do over there, Ty? Well, I can't pray. Ty, do your job. I'm trying. I'm just waiting.
Just waiting. Everything.
Yeah, no, Tops is pretty good with it. I see it a little bit on Bowman sometimes. But, I mean, with 75-25, I don't know that I've seen much that's outside of 75-25. That's a tough one to be, that's a tough one, too. To be outside of. Oh yeah, Cox. I made it up. It's not actually real. And then can you do me one more? You can just like, you know, yeah, blank. Leave those blank.
Just for like grading.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was actually just fake to get your hopes up, Coxie. You know. No, it's because the grades. No, that one too. So I can write. Yeah, so I can write it. Right on it. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, they just made the grades ready today. It's not finished though. Hasn't completed. You won't see that be available until usually a day after it goes into completion, which is when they ship it. So it'll probably be a few days, maybe tomorrow, but I don't think so. It's usually not till it goes into actually completed, which is after it ships. Right, piece, whatever. Grade. PC. That was so awfully written. Okay with a 9. There we go. Yep, no, you're good. No worries. If you want to check the pop report, you're just gonna have to go to the the actual one where you look it up by product and then name. So you can go to research population report, scroll down and just click on baseball cards. And then it just takes you through the steps. So then you'll go to, the year 3000. No, you go to year 2024. And then you'll look up Lava lamp. Oh no, we gotta do the product first. Tops, chrome. Actually, I don't know if they put. I don't think they do put it on. Tops, chrome. Purple magenta, right? That's what it's called. I just have to look it up. 2024 Topps Chrome update. Oh, hello. Yeah. Update. Yeah, that's the parallel that yours is, but I think they just call them the purple magentas. Like, at least that's what it says on the checklist. Now, I don't know if I don't know that they put it on the slab. Okay, Topps Chrome update rookie. Oops. Lava. I lava you. Why is that not showing up? Are they just Oh, I wonder if they're just considering the lava lamp ones their own parallel, even though they're not. They've got to be. I think it just shows up under. Yep. It does. All right, that's good to know. It's technically its own. It's not a parallel. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. There's 4 of them. 4 10s. Well, 3 right now, but when this one goes through, there's going to be 4. Oh, I'm a liar. Hold on. I'm a liar. That's on the regular one. That's not the that's why when the auto's perfect, pop 1. Never mind. Yours is a pop 1. And that's why when the auto is perfect, you grade the auto. Do you have to wait most times a month and a half to 2 months longer? Yes. But now that card goes from being a pop 4 to a pop 1. Because, yeah, just the regular PSA 10, which, let's be real, that's the harder thing to get. As long as the person took their time when they were signing, which Jordan Lawler, kind of like a Wyatt Langford situation. Most of Jordan Lawler's autos are perfect. So it's like, even though it's the harder one to get, people, they just don't want to wait. They're like, oh, well, I'm going to have to wait an extra month and a half to 2 months. I don't want to wait. Okay, well, now you have a guaranteed lower pop if you'll just wait a month and a half to 2 months longer and let the auto get verified, or, authenticated and graded. Even though they don't really need to authenticate it because Topps already does. So, yeah, but... So, yeah, pop 1. Pop 1! It's worth the extra, like, $6 or $7, whatever it is. It's so worth the extra 6 or 7. And the extra month and a half-ish. Anyone else here that was in that last submission that would like me to look up? The pop count on the one that they had? Happy to do it. Happy to do it. But yeah, so if you are interested... Oh, hello. I didn't realize we were there the whole time. If you are interested in grading, That's what the purple is. Blue is for consign. Blue is for consign. But yeah, so if you are interested in that, let me know. We can mark you accordingly. We are probably to an 81%. We were at like an 80.8% gem rate, which is very good. That last submission probably took us up to an 88 or 88, 81. But we usually float right around there, 80 to 81%. Holy crap, it's already 4:09. Jeez. This day's gone by very quickly.
Agreed.
So freaking quickly. Uh, is he not expected to? Is that not the expectation? Guys, we have two very big teams still on the board. In fact, the two best teams, Padres, Leo DeVries, who is the number one. That's when we're going for Bowman. The reason why we're ripping Bowman is for Bowman first. Now, let's not lie. Rookies are a very nice consolation. Um, you know, pulling an Ellie De La Cruz rookie auto is definitely not a bad thing either. But the main purpose of it, of course, is for the Bowman first. And the number one Bowman first chase out of Bowman Chrome is Leo DeVries with the Padres. Padres. And then, of course, Pirates have Paul Skeens. If you go look at the checklist, it's not going to say Paul Skeens because he is one of the mystery autos. But that's already been confirmed now, and they already shipped those out. So if we hit one, then you would just redeem it, and it would get shipped out immediately, just like any other redemption that's already filled. Nope. No garbage pill. It's only autos out of HTA. Just the autos. Okay. And we are 10% off. Let's get those last few teams, especially the two best teams in this break, are still on the board. Pirates and Padres. 10% off on all of them. Let's get it done. Let's get her done. And if you have any questions about those other ones too, just let me know. But yeah, we've got quite literally the two biggest ones up there. And then the break after this one is going to be Bowman Draft Jumbo, or most people know it as Super Jumbo. 5 autos per box, 6 boxes. The packs look like nunchucks. It's actually 2 super thick packs connected. Fun. It's fun. It's fun stuff. Stop being fun. Ooh, have we gotten to the 555s yet? We were so close earlier. It was so very close. Um. No. Not one person was able to manage to go and comment on the video. That's so silly. Literally 3 people. Should be easy. Should be an easy task. 3 people need to go and click on the video and comment something, and then you get a giveaway. Not that tricky. I do believe you can do it. We're also 4,000 likes away from our next giveaway. In the break. if you're looking for monsters, the two biggest ones are still on that board. Paul Skeens, rookies, are live in this. And Leo DeVries, Bowman firsts. Leo DeVries, Bowman first. Chrome and autos. And he's for the Padres, for those who don't know. Hopefully you do. I sure do hope so. This last year is at 17 years old. He hit 11 home runs. "17 years old. He didn't even turn 18 until October. Season was over. 11 home runs. Oh yeah, that's the next thing too. The fact that he is a switch hitter. And balanced too. 7 of the 11 on the right side, 4 of the 11 on the left. So it's like he can
crank both ways.
At 17. That's what's crazy.
Yeah.
At 17 years old. What?
Just wild what some people can do.
No, that's just in the notes there, Pinocchio. So yeah, I just typed it in wrong on the notes. It's correct on PSA, of course. That's the important thing. Yeah, I finally got around to doing those invoices today. No, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I just, I probably just saw really nice and then typed it in as gilded. No problem, my friend. And that one's been out for a while, so let's see where that one's. I mean, it's still in research and ID. I do know that, but come on. It started on February 20th, my birthday. Fun. So, not quite a month, but getting there. And then the other one, because I think you had some, right, in card and auto and regular. Both sides. That one, they both started on the 20th, so. Which the card and auto one's going to take, 2.5 to 3 months. But the other one, usually 4 to 6 weeks, which we're about to hit 4 weeks here. I will say they have been taking longer lately, so I'd say let's set proper expectations and say 6 to 8, and we could even, if we don't want to get our hopes up, say 6 to 10 weeks. But for us, normally 4 to 6 weeks on that. Yeah. Like if it started today, you're saying, Brady? Or you're saying the normal one? The normal one that we sent out? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, not a long. It should be all caught up by beginning of next week. Should. So yeah, if if we have the next submission, which it will go out next week, it takes about another week or so to get them and get scanned in. So I would say, and it's normal, not card and auto. Yeah, 6 to 10 weeks. I would just go longer right now. They are definitely getting a lot of submissions. Getting many. Yeah, you can open that door. It is toasty in here. I can ask Ralph if he's heard anything about the AC. Yeah, no, I got a couple of you guys. I did, and it was saying the wrong time is not the right thing. It was just at a tough time because obviously we're moving over here. So for 3 or 4 weeks there, I wasn't really able to do much of that, So it did, but it'll be fine. We'll have some very big and fun submissions coming back all around the same time. But yeah, I mean, the majority of the time-consuming things that I needed to do is just about all done now. I have to like mount another TV. I have to put some tabletop things on top of dressers and stuff. But that all stuff doesn't take well. When I tried to mount a TV during the live stream, well then yes, it takes a long time. But if I find some time to do it where I don't have to be trying to stay out of the way of stuff, then I can do it much quicker. Oh, that's right. I do need to bring that over here. It's still sitting on the rack back home. I do. Right. You are correct. Good sir. No. Taylor, honestly, not really. He's rated. I would say that yes, he definitely still has bigger upside than other people that perform the same as him, but he has not exactly been, um, he hasn't met expectations yet. Harry Carey.
I'm getting yelled at by my wife.
Why?
Because the other day I was supposed to reach out to her. Bruin had me reach out to see if she knew who the picture was of Jay-Z. And so I tried calling her. She didn't answer. And I was like, oh, she's probably asleep or taking a nap. Because it was like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night. It was late.
Taking a nap at 9 o'clock?
Well, a nap, sleeping. I just said sleeping. Now she's...
Yeah, he does, Brady. No.
Anyway, so she's texting me now. She's like, you told Jason? On live?
That what?
That I was sleeping?
Oh.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, he does. I mean, he's got a great arm. It's kind of like an Ellie De La Cruz situation, you know. I wonder, for me, I wonder if the same thing's going to happen to Ellie, where, you know, how long do they stay patient? Because like for O'Neal Cruz, they stayed patient because it's like, oh, well, we can develop him, right? He's got a crazy cannon. He's got really good range. He can play shortstop, but it just never, you know. And so and which is fine. Move him to the outfield. Um. So, you know, I wonder if the same thing ends up happening to Ellie, but um, it's going to help him on the defensive side have more value because he's a great athlete with a really good arm. But at the end of the day, it's just true. When you're 6'6", 6'8", whatever he is, it's going to be harder to make very cool plays that require you to stay low. You know, it's just the way it is. It's the reality of the situation. You're at a disadvantage. So why not move somebody who's a crazy athlete at that size to the outfield? That's you know, the thing. For those big guys playing those positions. Yeah. Well, he doesn't need to hit. No. I mean, anyone. Yeah, he doesn't need to. I don't think anyone's going to say no to more home runs. But yeah, no, with his ability to just get into scoring position, just getting on base for him, which it seemed like when I last checked, at least, looks like his plate discipline's doing better. Now I haven't checked for like a week, but this spring he has looked like he's made some progress on that front. And if he adds that to his game where he's at 22 years old, maybe he's 23 now, but I think he's still 22, right? That's going to make him just, oh my gosh. Let's go see. Where are you, Ellie?
Where are you?
I didn't know Dalbec was on the Reds now. Or sorry, on the Red. Where is it? Oh no, he's on the White Sox. On the White Sox now. Yeah, look at that. Walked again today. He's 0 for 2, but lined out to second. He's hitting 448 this spring. That's pretty. Yeah, he's got a 1488 OPS this spring.
That's nuts.
That's very good. That's so good. I hate ESPN. It never shows me their full spring stats. Hold on, I'll pull it up now. He's still employed, Brady, for the White Sox. So I don't know if we consider that being employed, but he is. I don't know if that counts. Just kidding. Just a joke, just a joke. All right, this spring training, he is 6 on bases. Let me see the full spring training. Can I see all of it? I want to see it all, baby.
Like per game?
Yeah, we'll just.
Or just.
Yeah, just. There we go. Wait. Ooh. Much better. Last year he was when he got to 8 walks, he was at 21 strikeouts. This year he's already up to 6 walks, only 7 strikeouts. And that's what I wanted to see. That's going to be just such a massive game changer if he obviously I know it's a small sample size, 12 games, but still, you know.
Yeah, the one you're comparing it to is only 17 games.
Yeah, it's but even if we go to his full, like you'll see
his full
that it was a problem. It's been a problem the last 2 years. If we just go to his regular season, in 2023, 144 strikeouts to 35 walks, and then last year, better. So he made progress once again. Which that's, I mean, he was 20 and 21. He's now 23. So I guess 21, 22, and now 23. 23 though. He looks like he's 30 though. So everyone forgets, and it's like, let's have some patience with him.
Yeah.
But that's the kind of stuff you want to see is progress, and that is definitely progress. It's still not good to go from 35 walks and 144 strikeouts to 69 and 218, but it is better. And where he's at right now with it this spring is
looking pretty good.
I mean, realistically, the most dangerous player in the game. And I know he has the potential to be the most dangerous offensive player in the game. And I know that's saying a lot, but really, with what he can do on the base paths, he can hit 60, 70% less home runs than Aaron Judge and still be technically more dangerous. You know what I mean? No, obviously not more dangerous than dangerous from a standpoint of just looking at the long ball, but Aaron Judge gets on base. If Elly De La Cruz and Aaron Judge are both sitting on first base, there's a much better chance that Elly De La Cruz will score over Aaron Judge. And you're going to have the situation of Elly De La Cruz being on first base and Aaron Judge being on first base way more often than both of them are hitting home runs. So that's why I say if Elly De La Cruz can get his walks up and his strikeouts down, he could potentially find himself being the most dangerous offensive player, even up there above Ohtani. Because he stole 67 bases last year with a .339 on base percentage. That's so bad to have a .259 batting average and a .339 on base percentage. But if we fix that, not we, it's not me, but if he fixes that, now let's go see Mr. Ohtani. Where are you? Yeah, .390 on the on-base percentage. That is a drastic amount more when you're factoring in 636 at-bats and 618 at-bats.
Yeah, someone here. Short kid. I've never seen him.
Hey, which was? you, sir. And then if you want to. Where are you? I'm so sorry.
I'm so
You know what?
sorry.
I bet you if we just got like even a small fan to like just suck the hot air out of here.
Oh,
we
just
could-
push it out.
You know that it would. Oh, you know what?
He's got an idea here. He's got an idea. He's on something. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Pretty much, Elric. No, just the AC that we have here. It's like right above us, but it just hasn't kicked on. So we've been waiting for, um, pretty much just the HVAC guy to come fix it. But I haven't heard anything back. But with all the foam and everything, it's like ultra insulated, and then we have the water that stays warm too, so it's like humid if we shut the door. So it's like a mix of everything. But we open the door, and the rest of the building's like, I don't know, 50 something degrees outside. Depends on how cold it is.
Yeah, 64 degrees out here.
That's 64 degrees, he says.
And then it's 80
like
degrees
80
in here.
something in here. It's probably like 84 and humid.
Yeah.
Call the labor departments.
Unsafe working conditions. Yeah, I know. I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our boss is an ass, dude. He doesn't care. He does not care.
Well, that feels a ton better already.
Yeah. That thing's loud. It's cranking the air in here. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't even remember. How do you say it? Duquesne?
Yeah,
Duquesne?
I
I love your confidence of yeah, Duquesne. I don't
don't know.
know. So that
It sounds right.
Duquesne, that's right. That's what it was. Well, don't tell me yeah if you don't know. That's what.
So, filler word. This is my bad.
Yeah. That's correct.
No, it's not.
Duquesne. Sounds right to me. It all sounds right to me.
I mean,
Duquesne. I'm gonna say Duquesne. That's more fun. Is that Blevin? No puedo ver. I don't think so. I don't think he played for the Cubs, did he? I wasn't alive. Well, I might have. No, I don't think I was alive. Whatever that is looking like. Look how just boring graphics have come such a long ways.
I think it would be cool though to like occasionally have like a game that is played like on like the old timey thing. I was like just thinking about that though, but like having like these these super old graphics,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then like with AI too, you could even do voiceovers with like all of these old announcers that
It's
are just
true.
iconic.
Yeah. Harry Carey.
Harry Carey.
OGs.
Oh, that one just came in.
Special
Just
K. Athletics. Mariners. Marlins. Rockies. And we still have the two best teams up on the board. Paulski and signs for the Pirates. Padres, Leo DeVries, the now 18-year-old, but when he was 17 years old last year, hit 11 home runs. Switch hitter. 7 from one side, 4 from the other. An absolute monster.
no.
The number 1 and number 2 team still available. And we're 10% off, so take advantage of that. 10% off. 10%. Too small. Zoomer in for me. Thank you. Okay, yeah, and I did go and confirm on the odds. All of the insert autos are available in HTA as well. There's certain parallels that aren't available in HTA, just like there's certain parallels that aren't available in hobby, exclusive on both sides, but all of the all the different autos are. Sometimes you'll see certain things not be when it comes to a standpoint of inserts, even on the auto side, but doesn't apply here on Bowman Chrome. If you can hit them, you can get them. Special K with those pods. I'm glad, because I cannot believe that those are two of our last three teams, Padres and Pirates. Blowing my mind a little bit. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I sure can. Get you those points and save you that money. And then looking like we'll be ripping. Well, then it's just the Astros.
The Stros.
That's one that'll go. That's all we're waiting on. It'll go. So more time spent. There you go. There you go, Eric. Perfect. What do you like grade? I imagine like high school or coaching. I was gonna say level grade. I guess it's not technically by grade; it's level. Varsity, JV,
Yeah.
freshman. So I guess that's the only one that's technically a grade. And good to go. Pirates are moved.
Okay. So I get the Stros too.
Probably. Go back.
We are just waiting for one to come through on the site. So it might take like a little bit, but yes, sold out. this in my back. Alright, we're just waiting for it to come through on the site.
It's cold. Cold side, hot side. There's different.
I gotta go move my cargo.
Oh, you know what? I probably already have a ticket. You wanna move mine for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Cool. I gotta be better about that. All right. We are about to start. Shut that for the break. Sound is good. About to be. Eric is snagging the pirates on the site. And then we'll be starting. Unless he already did. There we go. That wasn't updated over here. Good to go? Refresh it one more. Yep, there you are. Game time. Game time. And then we're doing Bowman Draft Jumbo next as well, which is, it's super jumbo for those who know Bowman Draft. It's really super jumbo, but they call it jumbo now. 30 total autos, 5 autos per box. Good. All right, there we go. There you are, and it is. A chance for snack pack? I don't know. Yeah, those ones are pretty. I mean, they're pretty just rare to get in the first place. So even if they were, it is far from a guarantee. But I can check to be sure. There we are. And then Eric, you're not. I know it's been a little bit, so remind me. You're not grade, or are you? Also, for anyone else, Callan, hello there. Saw you on the list. For anyone else who is interested, we do grading. We do consigning as well. If you're interested in either of those, let us know. Purple is for grade. And we have another submission that'll be going out this next week. So take advantage. We just had a submission come back today. All right. Let's get this opened up. Great. Okay. A little to the right, hit the table. And oh, hello. There we go. There we are.
Car was tripping me out for a second.
What?
So your car was tripping me out for a second.
Oh.
Because I hopped in and it's already ready to go.
Oh, is that? Have you?
I've never even been.
Sorry, I would have given you better. Yeah, I know it's super confusing at first. Now I'm the opposite. Whenever I drive my wife's car, I never turn it off. I just get out of it.
Oh yeah.
I just get out, and then she'll be like, "Hey, my car's been on." Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Well, that's how mine is. Cause
No ticket though.
No ticket.
Oh,
there was no
nice.
ticket on it. So.
Nice.
But yeah, that's how I am with my car. Cause it's.
Was it hybrid?
It's a stick shift. So you have to push in the clutch to start it instead of the brake.
Wait, what were we talking about?
My car.
We were talking about turning it off, though, right? You still have to turn it.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have to
Oh, okay.
turn it off, but even then, it's still got like a button.
Yeah.
But to turn it on, like most cars, you just push the button, it'll turn on. But mine, you still have to push in the clutch to turn it on. So it took me forever.
Wait, it's a push to start stick shift? Oh.
Yep.
Interessante.
It's a lot of fun.
All right, there we go. There are monsters to be found here. And monsters we do desire to find. That is for sure. That's right, I forgot these ones have the plastic. Yeah, no, let's do it. Let's just open them all up. It'll save us that little bit of time so then you can just go and see them all.
You want me to help you open the plastic?
No, you're good. Do it, yeah, do it on here, yeah.
Makes sense.
People don't usually like to hear the boxes getting, opened up off screen.
Open up in the background.
Yeah.
I understand.
Hello, Kutch.
Hi, Coach.
How are you, my friend? ¿Cómo estás? Hunter, hello. TikToking and driving. That sounds safe. Paul, how are you, my friend? It's good to see you. BG Woods, thank you. We do appreciate it. As of right now, I have one more case of HTA coming in. That doesn't get in until Wednesday, though. Wednesday. Now, just to the right side of the steering. There you go. Yes, I need to get it put up there. That I do. Maybe tomorrow, possibly. But, oh, that's why. I was like, why does this look weird? Because the camera's not even up. probably maybe tomorrow. I'll try and get that done tomorrow.
Will, yes, you got the Guardians.
MJ, hello, my friend. Why is that not coming off? All right, and to get us started, come here. Some nice color. Mason McGuire. Mark McGuire's son. Indeed. Actually is. And Ochoa Jr. Last Team Magic. And that is their top chase. Back to back. And a Palma. Last Team Magic in the first box. Dos. I miss being in your home. You like coming to my house, Zelric, spending a little time with me? Tonight I'm going to miss it too because I'm going to be very hungry. Although my wife said she's going to come by and bring me dinner. What an angel. What an angel she is. We'll keep all the parallels up for now, and then we'll start replacing with the best of the parallels. Oh yeah, are you able to move that for him?
Moving him over, yeah.
Already take him out of stock?
Yep.
Perfect.
On TikTok, yeah.
Yes, he is getting that right now for you, MJ. Come on. There we go. Corcho. Nice one there. Nice potential, I should say. He is actually a very good pitching prospect. And Salas. Anibal Salas for the Tigers. Speckle out of 299. Blue Jays. Kendry Rojas. That is a nice one. 169 out of 299.
All right, MJ, the Red Sox and the Royals are on the site now for you.
Catch. Come on, catch. Who do you think I am? Eduardo Herrera. We've been here for a month. Catch. John Corey de la Cruz. All right, we've got a couple nice studs. I like to see some color on them, though. Can we start to see some color? Not a bad one to double down on for the Last Team Magic. Gilos. Not a bad one to double down on at all. Big A, it's Bowman. But no, it's not only prospects, but mainly prospects. Oh, what do we got? We got a yellow. We got an insert. We are upside down. Bernard Moon. Oh. And we still, there we go. Jace Young on the Arizona Fall League at a 150 for the Tigers. I believe we got a Padre here. Oh, it would have been so good. It would have been so good. Romeo Sanabria, 12 of 75. I should have just looked at the position, then I wouldn't have had to get my hopes up. I can't think of Josh's right now. Is his 2 like that? But maybe. Another mojo. Another yellow. Back-to-back boxes with yellows. Landaida. For the Athletics. And... yeah, buddy! But that is... who we're looking for those Rangers. Paulino Santana. 65 of 150. Special K. We didn't miss that time. That time we got who we were hoping it to be. Delicious and nutritious. That's a big boy. And Julio Zayas, 10 out of 75. I don't think it's possible for the Rangers or the Mets to miss in Bowman Chrome. They're going to get at least 1 auto. And in fact, I don't know that I've ever seen them not get at least 2 autos. Oh, maybe. In a full case. In a full case, probably not. Tough for those 2 teams to blank. But that is not an easy one to get. And that is who we want to get. I mean, they're all not as easy to get. There's the same amount of parallels. It's who we're looking for, is what I mean. An Ascensions auto. Rowdy Rodriguez. We could go rookie here. We very well could. And a Starlin Nunez, 180 out of 299. Nice one for the Red Sox. But can we go big? Can we go so big? Out of 260. Yes! Caminero. 137 of 260. O'Hara. That's a nice one. Call you. I'm in the middle of a break, sweetheart. Is it like an emergency? Someone's life is on the line? Because then I think everyone will be okay if I pause. But if it's just like a, you'll never guess what Susie told me, then I don't think they're going to appreciate that.
I just went to Hobby Lobby. That's what my wife would do.
No, she knows better. She would not. I'm just giving her a hard time. She would. That's true. Actually, you're right. Let's hear her out first, because it might be some good drama. It might be... You're not wrong.
Toilet seat was up again.
Ooh, we got 4? Is that I think we got a duel here. Robleski. Nice one there. I believe so. Rylan Thomas. Fling it. Angels. Juan Flores. 52 of 499. And... the right way? Nope, I'm upside down. That's a... it's a solid card. Are they both by the same team? Oh. All sadness avoided. All sadness avoided. Perfect. Special K, thank you. I appreciate you. Special K has both those teams, so we don't even have to worry about it. Brothers, Pablo Guerrero, Vladdy Guerrero, on the duel, out of 50. That is perfect.
Very nice.
Brothers.
Very nice.
Look at those 2 brothers just playing a kid's game. That'll do. Ladies and gentlemen, that'll do. Special K, thank you for making that easy. No sadness here. Pure joy. That doesn't happen often. In fact, that almost never happens. But when it does make me happy. We don't have to make somebody sad. Oh, dinner question? What's the dinner question? You can put it here.
She did. She
did?
She asked if you wanted to order something, or...
Do you want me to pick something up for you or bring you the steak? If you bring me the steak, could you possibly also bring some other things? Although just eating just a steak does sound delicious, I wouldn't mind a little, pairing. Gold. Oh, upside down. Gold, blue, and blue. Let's go front first. Luis Guerrero. Oh, come on. Yoniel Cure. Probably Cure, right? Where's from Dominican? Probably Cure. I don't know. I've never seen a Hispanic name be that. Pascanel Ferreras, the Astros. Gilos. What a last team pickup. What a very nice last team pickup, my friend. Yeah, that's fine. Steak's fine. And a nice little color match there on Yoniel. There really are a lot of very good pitchers. Young, but very good, at least from a standpoint of future potential. In like 3 or 4 years, everybody's starting rotation is probably going to be made up of people who have their Bowman first in 2024 Bowman Chrome. All these aces coming out of Bowman Chrome. Still got 4 more. Counting this one. Counting this one, 4 more. And Jerdrick Profar. Oh, and we get a green. It looks like. Yeet! For the Mets, another Zayas. 40 and 99. Not a bad one to double down on either. On the mini diamond, Felix Taveras for the Cards. 49 out of 100. Who's got cards? David Martino. Mr. Martino. Oh, no more room. Two less than 100 parallels on Julio Zayas in that case. They did it just for the break. A nice little payoff. Astros are eating steak. Yeah, that they are. That they are. It's not all base. All right, well, I'm glad this was in a break and not a personal. All base with a refractor. Joffrey Solano, this is his Bowman first auto as well. It doesn't have a first because it's not in the same year as his actual first Chrome, but kind of like a Jackson Merrill and Sebastian Walcott situation. That's who you're looking for the Nats. BG Woods. Hurtado. Nice there. And is this who we're looking for the Yankees? It sure is. All right. For being 2 base and a refractor. Definitely some very nice names. Elorio. There's few things better than hitting a Yankees Bowman first top chase prospect. Few things better. And Bowman Draft, guys. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. It is filling 30 autos in a case of Bowman Draft. What used to be called Super Jumbo, now called Jumbo. Why can I not remember? I need to flip it every time. Every time. Oh! That is a nice one to double down on. Jeez. Special K, I think you're having a pretty decent break, my friend. It's all right. Not bad. I'll just I don't want to block our beautiful duel here. And then we got green, sparkle, and a base. Base on. Hooah! Darren Elkins. Darren Elkins on the base. Diamondbacks. Adrian De Leon, 201 of 299. And on the green, Luis De Leon. Is that our second one of him? I don't know, but once again, very nice one there. From a standpoint of very good pitcher. Or should be. Should be. Luis De Leon out of 99. 99. 99. Oh, 2 De Leons, actually. Adrian De Leon, Luis De Leon. It's a De Leon pack. All right, last one. Here we go. Good luck. Last pack. Some last pack magic, maybe. Either way, it's been a phenomenal break. We love getting the 2 extra autos. Felix Taveras. Come on. There we go. And Carlos Sanchez, 127 to 150. Oh, come on. Oh, they've got to tease us twice. They've got to tease us twice. Special K, that would have been quite the cherry on top to your already phenomenal break. All right, so no to last pack magic, but overall, some very nice ones up there. Some very nice ones up there. No, we did get a junior, though, Sam. Right there. 127 out of 260. Not bad. Cheerio. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, special kid, that would have been. I mean, it's honestly, it's already pretty ridiculous for the hits that you did have on the teams that you had, but that would have been, yeah. That would have been pretty special. That is for sure. I have one more case of this coming in too. I love Bowman Chrome. One, these guys are, I mean, Bowman is, you know, they pitch Bowman as the future. It's the future of, but like Bowman draft is, we're going to see those guys within a year, sometimes 2 years, right? But most of the time you're going to see them pretty quickly. Bowman Chrome guys, a lot of them, it's going to be 4 or 5 years till you see them. But some of these guys, I mean, think of it this way. They're going to be the next Juan Soto's, the next Ronald Acuña's. You know what I mean? So I love it. For the fact that we can get 12 HTAs, 36 autos, or I guess twice as many autos of this as you can out of, for the same, almost the same price, barely a little bit more than Bowman Draft or Bowman. The upside is for real. For real, for real. I do, yep. I have one more. And I that's one that I continue to try to get, though. So I'm sure I'll have more coming. But as of right now, confirmed on the way. It's already been shipped a couple days ago. It gets in on Wednesday.
Oh, what Sam was saying. Who drew the Among Us character?
Who drew the Among Us character?
Yeah, the the Padres on the top left.
Oh, up here?
Yeah, on the top.
Remind me what Among Us is?
I'll pull it up for you.
I'm trying to think. That is. Oh, yeah. That does look like it. I forgot what that. Yeah. Yeah. That's Romeo Sanabria, our very first teaser that we thought might have been a Debria's.
Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's yeah. Looks pretty.
That's actually pretty good. Yeah.
It looks pretty close to it. Yes, Jenkins signs in draft. All right. Got a few of these. No, look at those. So, but we'll check it. No Yanks. No. Check. Check. All right. Bank. Floor is open for personals as well. We do have Bowman Chrome Hobby available for personals, which is where you can hit all the same auto potential, but Garbage Pail Kids. That insert you can hit out of there. What else we got? We got 2022 Bowman. Listen, we're running a little low on options right now. We went through so much stuff for personals and breaks and all that. And, only one product release in the last 6 weeks. I know, Darren. Because I shaved off the bottom half of the goatee today. But because we did the goatee, he had to shave, like the lower part of the upper lip, the inside of it a little bit, just to make it look good. And so when I shaved off the goatee, it was too far away from my lip. It looked weird. And then I was like, all right, I tried shaving it back to where it met closer to my lip. But then my mustache was only about that thick. And, well, I couldn't do that. Show up with that mustache on stream. And well, we're going to piss off a lot of people, but then also start gaining a following of those that we're not exactly looking for. So this would have started turning into a different stream, and that would not have been good. Hi. Hi, girly girl. It's your first time. No, you've seen me here.
Yeah. Your fork and knife are in here.
Thank you.
And I have red bull, so you have
I got options.
I don't know if you'll like.
What are these?
They're yummy.
Easy.
Oh, no, I think
Those
I've had
are
it.
good.
Yeah, I think I've had it. All right.
Well, share, because I brought you two.
You don't need to share.
I'm not sharing with him.
Be nice.
I think I've had that before. Hey, girly girl. What you doing?
I'm gonna hang out while I go pick up something.
There's not much to do here right now, baby.
I know, I just want to look at the fishes.
are you gonna be done? She's fine with it.
Scared me.
In this closet right here. Yep. Yep.
Okay. Are you gonna stay here? I'm gonna close this.
Huh?
Close this.
No, you can leave that open. Actually, it gets toasty in here. Okay, I love you too. You can go closer to the fish, sweetheart. The lights are off right now because we've got a lot of algae in there, and the lights make the algae worse. So.
Well, you have snails, so why don't the snails eat the algae?
Because we just got the snails in there.
And they're lazy.
Mm-hmm.
Lazy snails.
They
Especially,
sure are.
especially that one.
Yeah.
It's still alive, but it is not moving.
Say hi to everybody.
Hello. Hello.
Bueno, mis amigos, ¿cómo están? Did Mommy make this rice, or did she get it? She buy it? Where'd she buy it from? It's yummy.
The place that you're sleeping around in the did you get anything?
Hmm?
The place that you went. I don't know what's going on. It's hard to explain.
You can stand right here, baby. Yes. You can go bring a chair in too. There's that rolly chair out there. You roll it in here and sit. You don't want to sit? All right. Oh, hello. What did I do? Drop the board down. Huh? Huh. I don't remember doing that, but I did. I obviously did. Wrong one.
Dad,
Yeah.
I need to move the fan.
Oh yeah. I'll help you. There you go. Oh, it still did not change it to the right one. There we are. Not yesterday's. There we are. Yep, I don't keep opening it. It's Friday night. We got Bowman draft ready to rock and roll.
And I
Massive.
made a leprechaun trap.
What?
And made a leprechaun trap.
Made a what?
A leprechaun trap.
A leprechaun trap.
Me and Kitty made a leprechaun trap.
Oh, so you're gonna catch a leprechaun.
Yes.
It is March. That's true. I was like, that's a little bit out of season, but no, actually,
No,
that's quite
it's,
in season. It
like
couldn't be more in
Couple
season.
days,
Yeah. It's quite literally the season for it. Well, I wish you the best of luck with your leprechaun trap, sweetheart.
It's gonna be mighty good.
All right.
Mighty good. I like that.
Good. If you have any questions on the draft break, just let me know. This is the Jumbo, formerly known as Super Jumbo break. It is the 120 card packs. A full box of Bowman Chrome Hobby has 60 cards. So, you know, it's a.
Yeah, good comparison.
Whereas one pack of Bowman Draft Jumbo has 120 cards. Whoa. Okay. This is one of my favorite products. It was so good. Do you want to hear what it is? And I have two cases. Someone just. Hold on, let me respond to it. Um, it was one of my favorite ones. It was when I started breaking. Of course, I've been ripping cards before, but when I started breaking, it was one of my absolute favorite products to do breaks with. So it's a mini throwback. It's a mini throwback. It's only a couple years old. Would you like to know what product? Which now's the time to do some mini throwbacks, since we're not getting new products for another couple weeks. I thought, let's mix it up. So I reached out to a few people to see if they had any, and he does. Nobody wants to talk tonight. I'm not telling you. Unless you talk to me. I'm not talking to you anymore. Nobody wants to know? Let me just tell you, the checklist is extremely relevant right now. Because most of these guys are now rookies or were just barely rookies. No. Way cooler than that. Special K. Much cooler. A little bit of 2022 Bowman Inception. One of my just all-time favorites. It was so good, too. Ellie De La Cruz. And we've pulled some very nice Ellie De La Cruz out of there. In fact, the one that we, that silver signings that we graded today, or not grade, that we got the grade back for Sanders today, was from 22 Inception. James Wood, Jackson Shurio. Man, I have to start going through the list again. Volpe's in there. Man, I have to go. It's been a minute since I've. Let me pull up the checklist. I'm gonna need a little refreshing, but it is a very, very fun. And like I said, a lot of, so many of those guys are very much relevant now. Oh yeah, Lawler. Yeah, baby. Marcelo signs in there. Lawler signs. Let's go through Matt McClain. Oh, that's on the base set. Let's go autos. Let's just go autos. Iverson Arteaga. Anthony Gutierrez. Andrew Painter, which he's going to be a big one this year. In fact, we pulled the Andrew Painter red auto from 2022 Inception. And it's not easy to find Andrew Painter products that he signs in either these days. Brian Acuna. Colton Cowser. Christian Hernandez for the Cubs. Morel signs in it. That's right, he does. Colson Montgomery. Connor Norby. Chase Petty. Christian Vaquero. Carson Williams. Denzer Guzman for the Angels. Some of these guys are still another year or two away, but I Actually, Denzer, I think he might only be 19 still. Which I guess there's guys that are debuting at 20. Ellie De La Cruz, of course. Henry Davis, Harry Ford. Clase, Jackson Churio, Jackson Jobe, Jordan Lawlard. Oh, that's right, he does. Jackson Merrill does sign. Merrill signs. John Kenzie Noel signs. James Wood, Kyle Manzardo. Max Muncy for the A's, not Max Muncy for the Dodgers. Marcelo. Roderick Arias. Ryan Bliss, who's slated to actually start for the Mariners this year. He's a Diamondback here, but Mariner now. Sal Frelick. Samuel Zavala, Tyler Black, Taj Bradley, William Bergola. It's pretty freaking good. There's not many products, and I know it's only 3 years old, but still, there's not many products that age that well. Even 3 years down the road. And that, most of those names are still looking to be very solid. And some of those guys still have the potential of popping up, too. Guys that we don't even really know yet. They're still young enough. So yeah, I have 2 cases of that coming in. Well, I just confirmed with the person. Which each case is 32 autos, 16 boxes. Trevor! Hello, my friend. How have you been? Look at this. the swing.
Oh my. On the slight possibility that he does connect that
I mean,
ball.
it's the bananas, but
Oh,
still.
it makes sense.
That swing, man, gonna break his back doing that.
That is wild. I told my wife I'm gonna take her to a bananas game someday.
Yeah, I think it's
It
fun.
would be so fun.
They definitely get a lot of hate and stuff like that. I think it's so fun. I think it's cool.
I don't. Yeah, they're like, I can see like how some people could be mad about it because it's like this
They're just-
isn't like real
They're
baseball.
just bitter people. It's
Yeah,
like,
and it's like
they're
it's
not. They're not claiming. Yeah, they're not
it's-
claiming for it to be real baseball.
It's not. It's just a bunch of dudes just hanging out.
The
having a
Harlem
good
Globetrotters have been around for how long?
time, right?
So freaking long.
Same thing,
I mean, not even close. Honestly, not even the same thing. Like,
but
whereas like the Bananas actually play a game.
right.
Dude, I took my son to when they were down in Idaho Falls.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even like. It's
Oh.
purely a show.
Oh, for the Globetrotters.
Yeah, it's purely. It's like a even worse all-star game, basically. You know,
Gotcha.
they're not trying. I mean, they're doing cool stuff. That's the thing. It's for the kids. It's fun. But, like
Yeah.
the Bananas, they're actually like playing and
Mhm.
I like it. It's cool. Wild thing. I think I love you. We got Bowman Draft Jumbo filling, my friends. Should I put Super Jumbo on there? Do you think people are confused
Yeah. Why?
by it? What do you think? Are you right outside the door, Alexis? I don't want to send her out there unless you're like right there to see her. Okay. Mommy's ready for you upstairs, baby. I love you. Oh, no hug, no nothing?
I love you more than you can say.
See you later, okay?
High five.
High five. Oh. So we don't know, Trevor. It's really, really weird. There was some supply chain issue with Tops that caused this huge delay. Because I mean, we really haven't had it. We haven't had a new drop since Series One, which is over a month now, and then we haven't had like a new like big drop since like a week and a half before that, which was Diamond Icons. So yeah.
Breakboard's not on
Oh. So yeah, it's a very it's an interesting thing. We know that Dynasty and Sterling are supposed to be coming, but those were two of the products that got delayed because of it. So we just don't know when. The only confirmed product is Heritage High Number, which I'm sure you feel the same as I and have no desire to even smell a box of that. And then rumor on the street is the product that's supposed to be coming after Heritage High Number is Big League, which is, in my opinion, even worse than Heritage High Number. So, those are Heritage High Number is the only thing that's confirmed, but there's supposedly rumors by trustworthy people that it's supposed to be Big League right after it. Heritage High Number being 2024 and then Big League being 2025. But man, are we freaking hoping and waiting for Dynasty and Sterling, because those are two very big, very nice ones. Dynasty is going to be 2024 and Sterling will be 2025 on that. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. Just waiting patiently, ripping a lot of Bowman. Everything else is so hard to get our hands on. Everyone's hoarding their product right now because, of course, because of this delay. So it's just hard to get stuff right now. These ones already. I don't need to check those ones. We already know. Oh, Trevor, we have pretty much the only Panini products which I'll rip, which is National Treasures and Flawless. Those are coming out in the next, I believe, 30 days. I don't know exactly when, but which of course flawless is basically transcendent. You know, the whole briefcase thing. And then National Treasures is definitive. I feel what would be the closest, um, you know, thing to it.
Oh, we hit 30K on the likes.
Finally, we did it.
You all ready for a giveaway?
Y'all ready for this?
All right, it has begun.
Yeah, flawless is like it does. It comes in the briefcase just like Transcendent. I believe Flawless started doing that, you know, because all the products they all copy each other, right? I want to say Panini was the first one to do the briefcase thing, and then Topps copied them with Transcendent. But yeah. But yeah, so Paul Skeens. Yep. Paul Skeens signs, Dylan Cruz signs, other like DeVrias from Bowman Chrome that we just ripped. Aaron Judge does as well, and then like, you know, just like Topps, you know, Nolan Ryan, right? Your big names like that. They have been for a little bit now. I want to say they announced that last year. You can use it, or you can do them for what's it called? As like trade-ins for redemptions too. Outdated redemptions. Which, you know, they talk about the floor and the ceiling. I just don't even know why you risk it. I mean, unless it's not a very good redemption, then maybe, but But yeah, Flawless is Panini's like that's their number one thing. Just like Transcendent for Topps. We are quiet right now, aren't we?
Very quiet.
What are we doing, labels? Is he cutting them in? Where's he I gotta check a few more of them first, but we can start with those. There's just I have to check a few more of them real fast for grading, but you're good to start on. Who else is coming here?
Could be Ralph. Or does he not get back till later?
He's not coming back now.
Oh, he's not coming back tonight. Gotcha. What are you doing in my swamp?
Yeah, my wife brings me the tiniest little baby drink and it says to share. I would happily share, but these things are,
Tiny.
yeah. Like, if I get, like, this is like the small Red Bulls, which is basically a shot of Red Bull.
Yeah.
Like,
Very
for
good.
me, for
Very
me,
good, but not
I've got to have at least that next size up Red Bull.
six.
I love those big ones.
The 16-ounce ones, or the 12-ounce ones.
Though. What's this?
I think that one's like
Oh yeah, this is the 8.4. So yeah, 12's fine.
yeah.
And then 16's perfect. But yeah, those little 8-ounce ones like these, it's like, yeah, it's like, that's like 3 gulps.
Yeah.
It's like 3 big drinks and it's gone.
You are welcome, MJ.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't catch that. Yeah, Nats, Dylan Cruz.
Did you get a chance to peek at those cards that I left on the desk for you?
Oh no,
No, not yet.
no, I won't be able to get to those for
No, you're good.
a minute. I gotta get all caught up on those
Just curious.
other in the box. But I should be able to get all that stuff caught up and done by beginning, middle of next week. But like, I will say the newer stuff, I really don't know it.
Yeah,
You know,
that makes sense.
that's why I had so much fun ripping that 2000 Team Rocket booster. Because like that's what I opened when I was a kid. That's the stuff I know.
How long ago did you open that one?
You know what? This one is really not that good. That's like too sweet. I don't like that.
How long ago did you rip the Team Rocket booster?
I think it was like last June. Something like that. Yeah, we pulled 2 Dark Charizards out of it.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah. One of them got a 9, the other one got a 10. I still have that one. That's a 10. It's a big boy. It's a big card. Super duper grande. Oh, sorry, Darren, I missed that. So they're digital rips on Fanatics Live. You can either sell on Fanatics or have it shipped to you. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like the... What's that other one? Where they're like vending machines, but you don't actually... It doesn't actually drop it out to you. It just like does it on the screen, and then you can either, same thing, sell it back or have it come out. Which, you know, to me, it's like, is that, like, when you go to casino stuff, like, that stuff is, like, regulated, right? By the Nevada Gaming Commission, or whatever it is. It's like, are these ones, do these ones have, like, legal stuff that they have to I doubt it. You know what I mean? I doubt it. You know? Their algorithms could be put in place to where until it makes a certain profit, it doesn't show a certain level card. Whereas, like, technically, you could go to a Vegas casino and hit a jackpot back to back on a, you know, on a slot machine. It's possible to happen. Whereas, like, I doubt that it's set up to where, you know, that's even possible. But I don't know. Yeah, no problem, Pineapple. Yeah, you know, a 9 is definitely not, especially for a PC card, a 9 is still solid. It adds a little value to it. A 10 would have just been sweet. But, you know, a 9's definitely still going to add a little value, especially on a card like that. I just saw your picture. I heard that they're not actually even shipping them, and they canceled everybody's orders that ordered those hats. Yeah, no, I know. Exactly. It's like content, but, you know, would have loved to have more. Like, that's how that Shurio that we had that got the 10 was, I was in the same boat. I was actually leaning more 9 on it, but still hoping it for a 10, just like I was in the Kirsch. And that one did. It's just, you know, it's those times where it's that borderline thing where now it just goes to the human decision. Oh, some of them did get them before they. Interesting. I was wondering about that. I'd love to get, if they were at like 250, I think I'd get one, just because it's so friggin' hilarious. Just for the, you know, the memory sake of it.
Which ones are these?
I thought all of them were canceled though, but I knew, yeah, it's like, yeah, some for some reason did go out. I knew they'd be so expensive. So MLB did with lids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or was it with, no, it was New Era, right? Whatever. They did these hats where it said like, you know, Los Angeles, Texas, like it said like the city, or, you know, I guess Texas isn't a city, but you know, right. Like where, you know, and then the logo.
Okay.
So can you tell on his?
Okay, yeah.
And so it's Texas, and the X is hidden by the big Rangers logo, so it just says Tetas. And gotcha. In Spanish,
yeah,
you know what I mean, yeah. So yeah,
that makes sense. So then I'm like, well,
it's like, how did that even make it past the review process?
Right.
You're telling me not a single Hispanic person or someone that even has an inkling and like knowledge of Spanish didn't see that and go, hey, just so you know, that's not what you think it is. Oh, yeah. Wasn't there another one, too? Oh, yeah. What was the athletics? Theirs just looked like ass, basically, right? Or something. MLB overlap. Let's see all of them. Dodgers is not. Oh, so not all of them. Some of them were the actual team names, not just. Oh, because it's what's on the front of their jerseys. No, because does the Rangers just say Texas on the front of their? I can't even think of the Rangers jersey right now. So I guess that's true. So maybe Texas. Yeah. Yeah. Then there's the Angels, Anals. It's like, how did these go out? How? This article, vulgar Rangers hats. Like, come on. Not vulgar. I had girls at in my high school that would wear the Save the Tatas shirts all the time. It's like, it's not freaking vulgar. It's just hilarious.
Save the Tatas. That's funny.
Oh yeah, the Macers for the Mariners.
Like I can see how like
they just look bad. Like that's the thing. Even the ones that aren't bad just still look bad. They just
bobbing.
Just didn't look good. That's funny. Yeah, MJ. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, somebody lost their job.
I'm sure a few people might have. I don't think one person could be responsible for that.
Well, I mean, at the end of yes, but one person's losing it. Like, there is
right.
the one main person who's gonna lose their job.
Oh, for sure.
But yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, how did not? And that's the thing. Somebody probably did. Somebody probably did go. We should probably rethink this. And so I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. You're overthinking it. And it's like, nope. Do you know just how the work? Do you know us? We're immature. Okay.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at what this says.
I've been quoting Step Brothers stuff since I was a kid, and I still quote it today.
Yeah.
And Step Brothers is the stupidest movie in the world, but it's hilarious.
Absolutely.
We're immature. We're children. We're big freaking kids who now have credit cards. All right? We are not to be trusted with immature content. We will find it, and we will make jokes.
Slow my breathing down. Ninja focus. I watched that movie for the first time, and I was just like, "This is
Dude,
crazy."
those two together are just.
They're pretty fun.
I mean, Will Ferrell with pretty much anybody, you know.
Yeah, Will Ferrell's pretty fun. looking on lights to see if I can find.
Oh no, you're not gonna find it there. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's
no.
what I'm saying. It got taken down.
I'm sure.
You find it on eBay. Wyatt, what? Oh, that's right. You were telling me about the tor. Is it? Are they actually dropping down, going crazy?
Oh yeah, like the storms that are going through. Is that what he's talking about? Yeah. Well, I'll get on that real quick.
Okay, we're gonna restart the stream too, because numbers are low. So we're gonna restart the stream. Just get a little refresh on the algorithm there. Pull out your okay. I'll do that. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it right back on. So give me just like 30 seconds, guys. Here we go.
I always forget. Ever since I left Missouri, it has been super crazy on how. Oh my gosh. That is insane. It's just a wall of tornadoes. That's all it is. That is all that is. That's insane. That's a huge storm. And look at all that red. It literally goes across the whole state in Missouri. That's like all tornadoes.
That's
Like
crazy.
fairly high potential.
That's wild.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah. Calling for a lot of high risk ones. Really? Are there just storm catchers or storm chasers out there just going nuts? Then. Like, do you see those? Do you see those like? Because they'll go. I've seen like
Oh, the
social-
storm,
yeah,
yeah,
like those
storm chasers, or they're like pretty
those-
much in like an armored
Yeah,
vehicle that like
yeah.
locks into the ground.
crazy ones.
Yeah,
You saw some today? Yeah, I mean back in the day they were just off-road vehicles basically.
Yeah.
So they go chasing stores with them. Now I saw it
yeah.
a couple months ago, and I remember seeing this, and I ended up going down the whole rabbit hole, and it was crazy. Just all these
Yeah.
different ones, tanks basically.
Yeah,
Yeah, that bolt into the ground. It's
Mhm.
wild.
Well, and it's cool too because not that I'm like a meteorologist by any chance, but you have that cold air that comes in from the north, and
Uh-huh.
then from the Gulf it comes up, and you can already see
Yeah.
like swirls right there, and
Yeah,
that's
it's crazy.
yeah. Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh really? Why?
I'd believe it.
I mean, here's the thing. If I knew I had a vehicle that could do that, I could get on board for,
Oh, absolutely. Just chasing down a tornado.
it still scares the absolute crap out of me, but the idea of those guys that would just go out there in freaking Jeeps chasing down tornadoes, I'm just like, no. Not me. Hello, Ben. Hi, bro.
Yeah.
Ben, don't be sad. You you have to have at least 5. You gotta have like at least 30 seconds of patience, but at the bare minimum, 5 seconds of patience. Don't be sad. Good. I'm glad you're not sad anymore. Yeah, dude. I like it. It scares me so much, the idea of being in one, but at the same time, and probably because of how much it scares me, it simultaneously intrigues the hell out of me. But yeah, said it.
This was in my aunt's backyard. She lives in North Dakota.
That's crazy.
And, like, there's nothing out there, but it's still like they're like a mile or two away.
Still, it's just insane.
So crazy how it happens.
Skylar washed it down my drain. That's what I did with it. Well, like I told you guys, the goatee was not staying. It was not staying. It was going. Bye-bye. But the issue was more of my, he had to trim back some of the lower part of my mustache just to make it, be in line with the goatee. And so when I cut off the lower half of the goatee to go back to my mustache, it looked really weird. It was like my mustache was flying away. And so I was telling them earlier, I trimmed it back a little bit, and that wasn't enough. And then when I trimmed it back a little bit more, my mustache was about that thick. It was just about, that much of a mustache. So, I will say that fashion is cyclical, Things that were once cool become not cool, and then they become cool again. That mustache has not quite come back in style yet. It has not made its way back. Maybe one day, but I doubt it. I think there's certain things that just don't come back in style. And the little half-inch or 1 inch at the top of the lip mustache is one of those things that probably doesn't come back. Oh, that's right. It is Pi Day. I didn't even realize. Oh, how does she feel about it? I mean, she doesn't love when I shave my face, but she realizes that, it was necessary.
Well, looky. Guess who won the giveaway?
Oh, Bruin, you better not ever cry again, because you have won so many times. It's not even. So every time I hear you say, "I never win a giveaway," you win. You just go on like week-long dry spells. And look at that. You're a winner. Chicken dinner. I want to get an electric version of this so I can just press a button.
That would be pretty sweet.
Probably a waste of money.
Probably, but still cool.
That's true.
I'd say it's worth it.
That's true. Was it worth the wait, Bruin? Bruin, was it worth the wait?
Is it always?
Well, they usually are, but it's just not. I
I
mean,
thought
Gander
you-
Diaz is.
I thought you had already opened it.
No, I did.
Oh.
I'm just going back through. Huh. Do I have my mags? I want to mag this one up for you. You want me to send it to PSA? We're grading that one. That's a surefire send, right there. There you go. I'm gonna retire that. Oh, that felt just simply so good. Just jammed the knee right in there. That felt nice. Real nice. Oh, this can't go in here. So those. Let me know if you guys have any questions on the break. Bowman draft. Guardians, the #1 overall pick, Travis Bazana, is available. Athletics with Nick Kurtz. Angels, Christian Moore. A lot of first rounders up there. A lot of first rounders. Blue Jays, Trey Savage. Trey is Savage. Trey's a savage.
Yeah.
Diamondbacks, Ryan Waldschmidt. JD Dix. Phillies, Dante Nori. I heard he popped in last night too. Are you still here? Oh no, Seaver King.
Seaver King.
Seaver King.
Seaver
Yeah.
King. I'm sure you saw the card already after his
Mini diamond.
mini diamond.
Yep.
It was cool.
Yeah, I love those mini diamonds. Those are awesome.
They're pretty rad.
Yep. We hit a 2023 Bowman draft. Well, actually, no, we had one in my hit boxes that I did. That I will do again one day. But we had a Paul Skeens mini diamond out of 71, and then we graded it for the person and got a gem, PSA 10.
Nice.
Yes, those ended up starting to sell for thousands of dollars.
That's insane.
I think they were going for like 4 or 5 at one point. Maybe more even. I don't even know. This is probably more for that card. These things are All skins, man. Special cards. Special cards.
Special cards, special teams, special players.
True this. Muy verdadero, hermano. Hop in the shop, guys. Let's see those teams moving. We have monsters to chase. Monsters to chase. Bowman Chrome treated us very well. And we expect the same from Bowman Draft. Especially 30 autos. 30 freaking autos from Bowman Draft. That is some very, very, very good potential there. Kyle, hello there, my friend. Were you on that one? I don't think that you were. Are you? Oh, yeah, yeah. Who'd you have? You had Lawler. Yeah, I can show you here in just a second. Do we also have some for you, though, in the next submission, right? Maybe that's what confused me. Or do we not? Was it just this one? Was it just the one? Lawyer! Mr. Lawyer, you say? I can go look too, you're fine. You're fine, yeah, I just gotta check 3 more cards real fast for grading from our break.
remind you guys, we still have personals available as well. That are available on TikTok Shop.
Okay, Kyle, sorry. Had to go get those put so he can sort them. Here we go. Here we go. One more time. PSA. Crunchy ice. Okay. Oh, switch it. Listo, amiguito. Vamos. Adelante. Ten. Come on down. Ba-da-da-na. Ba-da-da-na-na-na. Da-da-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Good job. The coloring is, it's really struggling with the screen. Really struggling with that screen. But a 10, nonetheless. What is up with that color? This camera is just struggling. Well, now it like takes a while though to. That's why I just need to find the right. I think we just keep it there. Don't let it change anymore. So now when we're, when we're there, it's just good. It doesn't do that weird like super blue. All right, I like that. It's just. You see what that looks like? That's true. The color is different from here to there. See? Yeah, that looks good. That looks much better. There ain't nobody. Nobody. When I love you.
What is your favorite genre of music?
Come a little closer. I don't have one.
You don't have one? You don't have like a favorite genre? You like all music? Fair.
Yeah. There's even some like as long as what they're singing about, which most of the time it is just dark and gross to me. I do like some even heavy metal stuff, but not a. That's probably my least favorite. Well, I shouldn't say my least favorite because there's some weird stuff out there. But
There's some
for, like, more widely accepted normal genres.
You like jazz?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, definitely. I like that. But yeah, pretty much everything.
Valid.
As long as it's good. That's the thing. I don't just automatically like a song because it's from an artist that I like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those people annoy the hell out of me. I still love them though. And if you're one of those, it's fine. But
I'm
if you
not.
ever talk about an artist and just thinking every single one of their songs are perfect, just know you're annoying me.
That's what it is. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. Or like when all of their songs are mainstream, so they all sound identical, like the artists themselves. I feel like that's also annoying.
Some stiff. Who was it? Just being a total prick. I imagine stuff. Guardians off the board for Mr. Gilos, Gregory, and Bowman Chrome. One of the miniest of boxes. I don't think we have a mini box. No. Give me a number. 1 through
Excuse me.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 through 9. One, two, three. One row. Yep.
Very nice.
Well, I guess we have to put a mini box back, so whatever. It's fine.
Oh, because we still have some of them available.
Well,
Or
no,
is it
because
just like
we're just doing one mini box right
oh,
now.
just
So.
the one. Oh, you're right. I read that.
Left to right. Hold on. They're in the exact same spot. Left to right. The shuffling was in vain. Oh! Went down.
Oh,
It's
sometimes
too forward.
you lean too
lean.
far
Yeah.
forward, Bill.
Yeah.
Right, right on.
Here we go. Closing time. Oh, little mini diamond on Kaltil. Nice. Woo Suk Go and Hassan Kim. There it is in the middle. Out of 150. Right there. Mini diamond. Yep. From the bottom. We know it. The bottom is for sure not the auto, so we might as well prolong it a little longer. A lot of international impact in this box. Interesting. And there's our auto. Base. Is that a little Hurtado? No, Hurtado's a shortstop, right? was not Hurtado, and we were very okay with it. Paulino. Santana. Very nice. That's who we're looking for. Or I should say one of the 3, 4, 5-ish that we're looking for. Take me home. There's a few little minor things. Definitely should be good enough to get a 9, but I'm gonna. Some of those things I can't tell if they're like on the card or if I can possibly clean them off. So we'll see. No matter what, even if every single one of them I can't clean off, I have a hard time believing it's not good enough to get a 9. And Max Clark at a 499, 433. I'm way too high. Like, why does that? There we go. That's better. Holding those way too low. Ooh, that new camera setting makes the rainbow just hop on the refractor. I like that.
Did you get a new cord for the other cameras too?
No, those ones are
Those
already
just
good
the
enough.
flip
Yeah.
ones? Oh, you just. Oh, from changing it from earlier. I get what you mean.
What? No, I just yeah. When I
Yeah,
changed the white
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing.
the white
the thing
the
and
whiteness.
yes.
It's the brightness, then the white balance or whatever it's called.
Yep.
Yeah, nice little box there. You have a label for that one? Yeah, Bowman Chrome is correct.
Oh.
You have to differentiate between Topps Chrome and Bowman Chrome. You had it right. Next time you can just hit the undo too. And it'll undo your delete. Mini box. A box that is mini. So small.
Wrong. Everything wrong.
I'll deduct it from your paycheck. Minus 1/10 of a penny. 1/100th of a penny. I don't know. These things that's probably what they cost. You better not do that 1 billion more times, or it's gonna cost you a whole week of work. If you do that 1 billion more times, just go back to make sure that stays in the same spot. Yeah, if you ever accidentally move one of those, just hit the back button so it goes, right to where it should be.
They're like cut off.
No, go.
Push you.
Oh. What? I think you're just down here now. Hit back. Yeah, you just hit enter. Is all. So backspace.
I'm helpless.
Hopelessly
There
devoted
There's no hope for me.
to you. Thank
That would make sense.
you. Now, can you do me a empty?
Yes.
Actually, Gilos is the one that we already have one for. Yeah, never mind. No, I'll just put it in the other one. Because That's the one I already have one for over here. Nice little box. What's in the box? Yeah, it was two nice, neat. The Santana's definitely very nice, right? It's just that it was base auto. The Ellie was very nice numbered, but it was not autoed. But both solid. So it's like, two nice, solid boxes for you today. Well, I guess the other one was packs, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, so now keep it. Do the same thing where you take them down, and then yeah, for PSA because I'm gonna do a PSA one for these 4. Actually, I think Gelos had the Astros. He did. And Mets was GSK, Tigers was Big A, and Red Sox was Big A as well. So then just do me one for Big A, Red Sox, and then do me one for GSK on the Mets.
Just empty ones.
Monday?
Just empty.
Yeah, empty. So that's what I want you guys to do after a break of ones that are going to be set aside for PSA, just so that they're in their own thing, and then that way, if they don't answer, then we always just assume grade for a 10. But if they do let you know, no, I'm okay with a 9, then I want to make sure you'll just put it on there. We always want to know grade PC or grade consign. Like why, are we grading it and then sending it back to them, or are we grading it and then consigning it for them? And then what they're okay with grade wise. Essentially is what it is. Yeah.
Then where he got it on his
That's
site,
fine. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, just print it. Oh, there's an extra H in there. Which one did you? Which one did you copy to get
That
this?
was I think it was on the Mets. Oh, I'm on the Chrome and half. That's why.
What?
So I clicked on Chrome and half.
Oh, okay. No, not worried about that one then. Old one. But now, so go to just the Chrome HTA one. So go delete that second enter. Just well, there we go. Yeah, see. Now it'll center it up. Grazie. That's it.
It was just those two.
Yeah, it was 3 cards, but Big A had 2 of them.
Had two of them.
Yep. Yep. What is going on? We have 5 people here right now. 5 awesome people.
Very awesome.
But Monday?
Send me the pictures.
Well, no, you'll make the pictures, right? You don't know how to make the pictures? Oh, that's what I asked you if you knew how to make the pictures. What? No, but remember how I showed you how you can edit the ones that are already in there?
I need a whole review.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
Do you know how to
whenever you're,
what?
I'm down whenever you're.
Well, just bring your phone in and I'll show you. I'm gonna fire him. It's my brother-in-law. I won't fire him. Nepotism. Just kidding. I would. He fucking gave
Waking
me.
him up.
He gave me a reason I would so fast. I think there's probably more of a chance that I would with him. It's called anti-nepotism. Just look at me wrong and he's gone.
Get this on the IG story. See if somebody.
Bruin was wondering what you did today. What you did for today to celebrate.
Pied it.
Out there going crazy, just eating pie like a madman.
No, but we mentioned it in math class.
You mentioned it.
We had like some math memes about
You were just having fun. Were you laughing?
it's Friday Fun Day, so she put some memes up on the board.
It's Friday Fun Day.
Yes, it's a thing.
Friday Fun Day in Pie Day on Friday Fun Day.
Yeah.
So Jaden is it's kind of a Billy Madison situation, you know. He had to go back to kindergarten. So
Just helps relieve some stress on Friday, you know, it's the weekend.
oh, let's see. Okay, thanks. I tried. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're all right. I wasn't looking at the screen, but you could probably, hang out and have a little fun with us, right? That's probably the plan, anyways. Or were you gonna buy and then just leave and never come back again? So we have. I'm gonna have to go with. Well, let's see. We have options. Depends on what you're looking for. Are you looking for just highest possible ceiling? Like right away? What was that? Okay. I think I was just napping. Or like highest average ceiling, whereas like maybe instead of just one player with a super high ceiling, there's two players with like really good ceilings, but neither of them match. But when you add up both of their ceilings, it equates to more than the one. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Okay, if you're going for just number one player, highest ceiling, based on current situations, I'm going to have to go with the Marlins. Just kidding. That's a joke.
Not
Don't do that.
serious. No.
Angels, Christian Moore. Yes, what Darren said. So you're going to go Angels, Christian Moore. Now, there's others that are pretty freaking close, but for closest to debuting, highest ceiling there, Christian Moore. Nick Kurtz, though, is right there. Nick Kurtz, Christian Moore and Nick Kurtz are very close, though. So you could go athletics as well. But if we're talking about market, the team that they're going to play for, Angels is also going to help Christian Moore. Whereas athletics moving to Vegas is going to be a very good thing, actually. So I probably need to take that back. Then if we're going average ceiling, like multiple players with potential, all that there, I'm gonna be kind of split between two, maybe even three. I'm gonna go Diamondbacks, Phillies, neck and neck. Diamondbacks, Phillies, right there. And then Brewers and Twins there as well, but lower. Brewers not much lower. Twins lower, but Twins are like a sneaky ceiling. They're cheaper. They don't have they're not like super high value right now. But I think that there's some underestimatedness there hobby-wise. So, yeah. That's where I'd have to go myself. On that. But there are still plenty, Bowman draft, so there are still plenty. That doesn't mean that those are the only good teams. There are still some very good teams. Tigers have Bryce Rayner, Rays Theo Gillen, you know. Blue Jays Trey Savage. Orioles Griff. Padres Cash Mayfield. White Sox Hagen Smith. You know, so there's still plenty of other options too. But those that helps you. Yeah, Tigers have Bryce Rayner. Bryce Rayner is very good. He's younger. Whereas like Christian Morris, 22, probably going to debut this. Well, I mean, something would have to go very wrong for him not to debut this next year. Bryce Rayner will not debut this next year. Bryce Rayner will debut in like 3 or 4 years. So that's kind of where that plays a toll on current value, but yeah. But that's where you'd want to sit in those ranges.
Anthony will be double play.
Is he playing second?
Yeah. Or no, he's at short.
Oh,
so they shifted.
Yeah. Dude, he's got to have like the frickin' yips or something. He's supposed to be an elite shortstop, and he was his first year too. Gold Glove, you know, as a rookie.
Totally.
He's not a Gold Glove anymore.
Do you want to show me now?
Oh yeah. Yeah, one seat Okay. So these they'll be on the board. Okay. I want you to say okay after every single thing. Then you're gonna click that. And then you're gonna click create. Then you're gonna click background. And you're gonna click replace. And you're gonna go to upload image. Oh my good heavens! Jaden!
To find a picture.
He's naked! And then you'll find a picture, you know, so then you'll click on it. And then now. It was the picture of Joseph Smith and
Oh, that's
so
hilarious.
replace that. And now he's the chosen one. That's blasphemous. I'm gonna get struck down. But that's what you would do.
Lightning
But then,
strikes the stream.
so
Margins.
here's the thing. Have you favorited those two pictures, those two background ones?
No, but I have.
Okay, well I need them because I need to then show you what to do. She just doesn't
This
listen.
kid.
You see what I'm dealing with here, people? Ugh. Let's start a poll. Should I fire Jaden? Start a poll. 60-second poll. Smiling face if I should fire him, or fire emoji if I should fire him, crying face if I should keep him here. Because that's basically what you're making me do is cry. My mother has his ear, by the way.
Speed that.
She does.
Okay, maybe I don't.
You've gotta be kidding me. Gosh. But now there's no. To you.
I dropped a little Jaden.
We're having a lot of fun today, aren't we? Just all of us talking so much. This is we're having a good time. Stop touching stuff.
You're pointing.
I'm trying to touch it, and then you keep moving your finger. That one. Then you go to skew. You just gotta make it. It's 18. Nope. No, I think that is the no. That's the one. Then you go to skew, so it should be done. And you hit save. But then, do not forget, then you have to save that one and that one. X, and you go to the next one. I will put them on so that way you know which ones to do.
They're all gonna be in here.
Yeah, they all be there. And it has their, it has like the name.
Oh, like these are all the ones that.
You're not going to do all of them. You're only going to do certain ones.
Just like
I'm going to add them on the list right now before you begin to cry.
Okay. Thank you.
Where's ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? What? Just work. What is no. No. Okay. Yeah, just stop, please. You're upsetting me. Broke it. Shouldn't see my cursor. Okay. Interesting. Very peculiar. And I get real high now. Stream the top of my lungs. What's going on? And I What's going on? Nothing. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. What's going on? Well, we got ourselves a peculiar night.
Friday night.
It could just be TikTok's mad at us. Maybe we've streamed too long. We had a 10-hour stream, and now we're already at another. So we've had an 11 hours of streaming. They're like, too much. We don't want you guys to go that hard. So we're blocking you now. We're punishing you. No, TikTok's probably punishing me for not having posted videos very often lately. And I know better. I know so much better than to let that happen, and I still... We're just so busy! Such a busy boy.
Popped up for me. Second one. Strong. Just to see if I could find it.
What do you say?
It was his first one.
How many people do you follow?
Not many.
That's why. You're on your... You know, it's good.
I'm on my 40.
Yeah, but it's gonna show you a live every couple. You know what I mean? Especially since this is probably the only thing that you've ever engaged with, right?
Also true.
So yeah,
Also true.
that's as much as I do appreciate you making me feel better. All of that stuff is why.
Just false hope.
That's the reason why.
I figured as much.
We are 5,000 likes away from our next free pack as well. We have Angels with Christian Moore, Bowman firsts. Diamondbacks have Ryan Waldschmidt and JD Dix. Blue Jays, Trey Savage. Athletics, Nick Kurtz. Top chaser. Padres, Cash Mayfield. Phillies, first rounder, Dante Nori. Dante. And why do I keep Carter 18-year-old shortstop. Rays, Theo Gillen. Tigers, Bryce Rayner. This is Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. They now call it just regular Jumbo, but it is the Super Jumbo product, that what they've called Super Jumbo for so long. 30 autos in this. 6 boxes, 5 autos per box. 120 cards per pack. Okay? You hear what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? We did get one more comment on that video, but still too short. Still 2 away.
On the Derek Jeter one, or did you post another one since?
Oh yeah, the Derek Jeter one was a couple of days ago. Thank you, Kelly. Adam. Kellys. The Kellys. Thank you. We do appreciate it. Thumb cramps from 1,000 likes? I hope not. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, we just got give little taps. It doesn't need to be rapid. Slow and steady wins the race. It's better to tap at a slow, consistent pace than a rapid pace and then stop. You know what I mean? Or commenting, you know, because if we keep going at the rate we're going, where when I ask questions, nobody even responds, well, then I'll just go home. Hang out with my wife and children. It's Pi Day. It's a national holiday. I've never celebrated Pi Day in my life. I do remember one day during a math class that I took at some point. What are they called? Not the Wendy's chick. It's another one where it's a girl smiling like a Wendy's logo, and those little pies.
Oh, Little Debbie.
There you go. Thank you. Which I do not like those at all. So
You don't like the Little Debbie cream pies?
no.
Oatmeal cream pies?
No.
What?
I don't like the grittiness of oatmeal baked into things.
Makes sense.
I do not like that. Not a fan.
I love them.
Now, when I turn 80 years old, I probably will, because that's 80-year-olds like
Yeah.
oatmeal.
You might
and
like
stuff.
that, but you'll hate everything else. just be the grumpy old man on the corner. Yells at everybody that walks by.
Yeah, that's the thing. As soon as I realize I'm starting to crave oatmeal and baked items, I'll know I'm old. That's what I'll know.
That is exactly the key.
The day has not come yet, though. So.
Not yet. You got a few years.
Who here has watched all of the Mission Impossible movies? Have you watched all of them?
I've watched none of them.
Oh, none of them. Okay, Ralph.
Okay. I think I've
Okay,
seen,
Jason, over
Okay.
here.
Okay, I've seen one, but I don't remember it.
Adam's. Ruin. I do love mint Milanos. They're not that expensive. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't go grocery shopping. My wife does. I haven't gone grocery shopping. Well, here's the thing. Even when I was single and I went grocery shopping, I would get those, those like stir fry frozen meals.
Yes.
Not like the TV dinners, but the
No,
ones you
no.
have to like actually like put in and like put a minimal effort into making.
Yes.
I would always get those.
Yes.
Because it's like, oh, this feels like a real meal.
Yep.
And then I'd always get a bag of frozen vegetables.
Mhm.
I'd put them in a paper bowl, so I didn't have to do dishes. Put them in a paper bowl, put those in the microwave, so they would just defrost. And then I would do my stir fry fake,
Yeah.
And then that was literally what I ate pretty much every night until I met my wife and she started cooking for me.
Yeah.
So, I didn't do much more grocery shopping than walking to the frozen food aisle, grabbing a couple bags of each, and going home. Let's see. What do mint Milanos cost?
I was gonna say, that's because
Bruin! You're a liar. You can get a whole pack, 15 cookies for $4. Or you can go to eBay and get them for $37. I recommend Target.
Yeah.
Who's going to eBay to buy mint Milanos? What the hell? Especially when they cost $37.
Yeah. $4 at Target.
$4
There you go.
at Target. Now, I'll be honest, maybe I'm just out of touch. Like I don't know what's expensive for gas. I've driven an electric vehicle for 4 or 5 years. Let's see. How much does a pack of Oreos cost?
Oreos are like $5.
Okay, well, there's probably more there though, right? Probably
Depends on which ones.
Probably
too.
more than $15. Oh, well, here's Target right here. Original family size. $5.19 for how many cookies?
That's the family size. That's about 40 cookies.
40 cookies? That's a lot of cookies.
I don't know. My wife would know. She used to stock Oreos. She used to work for Nabisco. Stock Oreos and crackers.
Why doesn't it say? Mint Milanos, that's classy.
It's on the
They're-
back.
They're classy. They show you how many.
Yeah, it's on the back side.
Oh, we gotta go to the other picture then.
Maybe.
You
have to
show more images.
There you go.
high now, scream at the top of my lungs. What's go? Well, what happened to my magnifying glass? Bummer. We have to just do it here. 45 cookies. About 15 servings, 3 cookies per serving, so probably 40, right?
Yeah, about like
So then.
it's 45. There's 15 in each sleeve.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess. But here's the thing: they're only a little bit more, because to get 45 cookies of mint Milanos, that's only $12. So it's only $7 more, but a way better cookie than an Oreo. So much better than an Oreo, and classy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you went to the White House and they were like, "Hey, would you like some cookies?" And they'd be like, "Cookies and milk." You'd be like, "Sure." What options do you have? They'd say We have mint Milanos. They wouldn't even offer you Oreos. Mint Milanos are class. The Queen would eat mint Milanos. Well, she's unfortunately perished. But oh, here's another pack. Oh, that's the Oreo one. Never mind. I was gonna say I didn't know that there was a bigger size for mint Milanos. There's
Yeah,
not.
I know.
Okay, a hot take on Jason Dominguez. What do you mean? What's the question? Like you know what I mean? Oh, he hasn't played well. That's my thoughts. But there's a few guys for the Yankees that haven't played well. I mean, I'll also, in his defense, I have not paid much attention to the last couple of days. So, maybe he's starting to turn it on. But he wouldn't be the only Yankee who hasn't quite turned it on yet. And yet we still, have been winning a good amount of games. Yeah, we're just over 500 right now this spring. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like Aaron Judge is hitting 125 right now. Jazz Chisholm's hitting 156. Ben Rice is hitting 212. Volpe 152. Bellinger's about our only, promising thing right now. Let's see. Dominguez didn't play today. Okay, well he hit a home run yesterday. He is bringing his average up. He's up to 229 now, and that's a good thing because that's really all he has to do. Once he just gets going, dude, Jason Dominguez can mash. He can hit. So I'd say he's definitely trending in the right direction. Oh, Austin Wells too has been doing very well. So I shouldn't say just Bellinger. How's Paul Goldschmidt been? Oh, Goldschmidt's been doing well also. That's very exciting. I was really hoping that he would just have this resurgence, getting to hit around, be around Aaron Judge. Wait, what? But can he pitch? Who, Jason Dominguez? No, he cannot. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. The road, yeah. Yeah. It's an interesting thing right now. It's an interesting situation. Right now, for our projected lineup, we have Marcus Stroman pitching second. Interesting. You know? That's something. I will say that's something to think about, you know? I don't know if it's something cool to think about, but it definitely is something to think about. So, yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking or what I was expecting, but that's not. I wasn't expecting that or thinking that. That's for sure. That's concerning, I guess. I think that's the easiest way to put it. Watch Strowman win the Cy Young. Yeah. I guess maybe. Anything is possible. If you just believe. If you just believe. I don't believe though, so it's not looking good. I mean, we still have Max Fried though. Okay, hear me out. What if the Yankees trade Aaron Judge for Paul Skeens?
That is a thought to contemplate about.
They never would. Listen, here's the thing. They never would. The Yankee fan in me would be sad. And that's about it, though. That's the only part of me that would be sad. Because what we would lose in Aaron Judge but gain in Paul Skeens. No, they wouldn't do that, though. Because what Paul Skeens costs for the value that he brings, you know, it would make zero financial sense at all. There's a reason why teams don't trade their rookies when they turn out to be Hall of Fame quality in 1 year. So it wouldn't happen. Not even for Aaron Judge. Now, Shohei Ohtani, they'd probably say yes to that one.
Yeah.
That one they probably would. That's not happening. Are you serious, Craig? Is that real or jokes? Drew? That's the what else hit? Obviously, several things would have had to have hit. Or you just did some serious money down. Last leg of an 18. Wow. It's not looking good. And I'm not going to knock on wood. Now, if I said, oh, dude, it's looking really good, the chances are high, then I would need to knock on wood. because then we jinx ourselves. So I'm going to try and jinx us right now and say it's not looking good for you. And hopefully that jinx it into happening. Because then, one, I'm happy because the Yankees win a World Series. And then two, you're happy because you make $200,000. Your happiness is probably going to be a little bit more than mine. And that's fair. So take $45K is what they're offering for the cash out? Really? Yeah. What did you wager, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah. I wouldn't even think twice about that. Now, you know, there'd be the side of me if Garrett Cole was healthy, if everyone was healthy, then, and I was like, I'm pretty happy with where we're sitting. I'm pretty happy with where we were sitting. But at this point, with how the Yankees roster is looking, I would cash out, and even if the Yankees ended up winning a World Series, I wouldn't even be mad at the fact that it's like, oh, I could have won 155,000 more. I wouldn't even be mad, because that's, if the Yankees somehow manage to win a World Series, then there's a good chance that the Yellowstone geyser has also blown, and every other major geyser and volcano has also blown around the world, and we're all dead. So you don't even need $155,000 more because you're dead. I'd take that 45K cash out easy. Because let's be real, there is a very good chance the Yankees don't even win the AL East. There is a good chance the Yankees aren't even third in the AL East this year. There's a very good chance that both the Red Sox and the Orioles do better than us. And then you have to beat the Dodgers. Good luck. Take that money and run. And the reason why as well, double down. I was going to say, now if the Yankees were looking good, well then you ride it out. There's a good chance you end up getting a higher cash out option. You know, if the Yankees are killing it in the AL East, they look like they're a shoo-in to go to the World Series. I think that the odds are your cash out's going to quickly go away. It probably just go away completely. They'll probably just take it away. It'll dwindle, but so yeah, I'd take that 45K. And then take that 45K and put all of it on the Dodgers to win. Actually, what would it be? Hold on. A little peculiar. So odds right now. What are the updated odds? Nope, that's March 11th. That can't even be updated. Come on, open up. Yankees at plus 900. So If you're really that worried about it, then cash out and take $20,000 and put it on the Yankees to win. And then there you go. You get to walk away with $25,000 and still have the chance that if the Yankees somehow win, you still make 200 or 180 to, go along with the other 25 you kept. That's a no-brainer. If you think about it, that's a no-brainer. You keep 25, and now if for some reason they still win, you still end up making the extra 180. Right? It's literally math there. That's just pure math. It guarantees you 25 with the exact same odds of getting the extra 180. So now if the Yankees don't win, you still get 25. But if they do win, you actually make 5,000 more. You know what I mean? You actually make 5,000 more. So you're actually making it better for yourself, even if they do win. Please. No, that's what I'm saying. Completely cash it out. That's what I'm saying. Completely cash it out. Keep 25. And then go put 20 on the Yankees to win it all. I wouldn't do that. But I'm just saying, if you were thinking, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it in there. I'm going to let it ride. I want the 200. Well, then like mathematically, if you cashed out the full 45 and put 20 on the Yankees to win, which is what you need to happen anyways, well, then you get to keep 25 now and then still win another 180. Which is 205 now. If they won, which I don't think they will. You know what I mean? So I hope that right now at this very moment you go and click that cash out button. Okay, well now you're talking more deeper. I don't do a lot of sports betting, so I don't know. I don't even know what revert means. All I'm thinking is just purely, I'm just looking at it mathematically wise, how it makes sense. Whatever. What's going on? Oh no, yes, perfect. I agree with that. I was just saying to do it that way if for some reason you were considering keeping it, like that would be better instead. But for 100%, you should not make the rebet on the Yankees. Not at all. I would not. If you were going to do a rebet on any team, take the Dodgers. It's such a no-brainer for that. Now, the payout is not as much, but I mean, how do they not win the World Series this year? It's just not even close. Or how about Paul Skeens to win the Cy Young? That one seems like a no-brainer to me as well. Just he's so much better. Let's see what those odds are. Paul Skeens for the National League Cy Young. Plus 200. Take 45K and put it on that. The only thing between Paul Skeens and a Cy Young is getting injured. They cannot hit him. And he added a cutter this year. If sports betting was legal in Idaho, I would go put money on Bobby Witt to win the MVP this year. I don't think Aaron Judge has it. I don't think he has it this year. First of all, it's 2025 sports. You know, it's 2020 sports. These leagues do not like giving MVPs to the same player back to back, even when they should. Unless it's so blatantly obvious that they should, like Ohtani, right? They just don't like to do it anymore. And so if it's close between two guys and even one of them's a little bit lower, but the one that's a little bit lower didn't win it the year before and the one that's a little bit higher did, odds are the guy lower is going to get it. It's stupid. Everybody gets a trophy. Stupid. Is that the one you and Ralph were talking about? That Josh Young pulled? They don't even have Ohtani on the board. They have him at plus 8,000 for National League Cy Young. That seems a little bit silly. Unless they've come out and said he's not going to pitch regularly, other than maybe, you know. What if they turned Ohtani into a closer?
That'd be tough.
Be badass, actually. Just go out there and just go balls to the wall for just an inning now instead.
I didn't see who did they have at the top.
Oh, Skeens.
Oh, was it Skeens?
Yeah, Skeens is definitely. American League Tarek Skubal again. Oh, they got Croquet right there though. With, I mean, Croquet is definitely on a much better team to be able to win some games this year. And you're good, dude. If you want to, just Friday night, go be with your lady. It's so slow tonight.
She ain't even home.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
She ain't even home.
So go hang out with her. It's so freaking slow. I don't want to make you be here. Right? Bruin, that would be sick. The new 60-60-60. The newest club. That would be cool. Why not? They have enough starting pitching. If their concern is him getting injured, which, I mean, a closer could still get injured, of course. But make him a closer. And honestly, it's probably not a bad idea. The Dodgers are probably going to have very few closing opportunities this year. There's going to be too many blowout games. Their pitching is so good, and their hitting is even better.
Are they the top in the power ranking right now?
Oh,
Are they number one?
not even close.
No.
Yeah. The Yankees are second at plus 900.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think keep better track of.
Plus 240 to plus 900. And you go 900 to 1,000, tight. Just
Okay.
not even close. Braves and Yankees both at plus 900. Yeah. Not even close.
It's crazy.
Plus 240 to me just even seems like a steal. No, on the Dodgers. Plus 240 on the Dodgers. Seems like a steal. Is that what Witt's at too? Witt's at plus 310. I would go Witt over Judge. Witt seems like Witt seems like an obvious choice to me. I really do. That one just seems he's been having a solid spring too, has he not? He's just so good. Effortless power for such a small, not such a small. He's not small, but he's not Aaron Judge size, right? Just effortless power, some of the quickest freaking hands. I love his swing. His swing just seems so compact, short, but powerful. He makes it look like it's so easy to hit the ball. He just makes it look so easy. And his multi-hit games last year, it just wasn't even close. So many. It's like you go to check the stats and you just expect to see a multi-hit game for Witt. It's just he's so stinking good.
All right, everyone, we finally hit 10K.
Have we had a purchase since the?
Yes. Gelos got the Guardians and we ripped the box. The mini box. So we gotta get Edith started. Depending on what my wife says on when she's heading back, she's down at IF. Her family's doing what they call a P night. You ever heard of a P night before?
No. Witt he's already got 2 home runs, 950 OPS. He is day-to-day right now. Forearm, he's been day-to-day for like 3 days. They increased his baseball activities today. It's like he took like 2 days off, chill. Making it seem like he's been out for months and starting to increase his baseball activities. It's like his last game was literally Wednesday. He took a day off, is what you're trying to say. Okay, cool. Witt, Dodgers, Skeens, Parlay. Yes, Gelos. Not all 45. Not all 45, but what does that put you at? What is like a 10K weight? If you take the 45 and you put 10K on that, what is it? What is Let's see, I want to do that. I guess I can just look at it. It shows me. Would it not let you do the third? I don't understand that. Why does it not let you do certain things? I've seen that before. Some of your selections can't be combined into a single parlay, which is what? Like why not? And why doesn't it tell me which one's causing the problem? So I added one more to it. Let's just ask. Some things may be considered correlated. What would be considered correlated about this? That doesn't make much sense. No, because it was saying it before I even got to the World Series winner. Alright, that works. It didn't let me add the Ohtani for 40 plus home runs either. Weird. No, that's not why. How is Bobby Witt and to win MVP, Paul Skeens to win Cy Young, and Ohtani to hit 40 home runs correlated in any way? All right, well, there's 113. Would this work? Nope. Nope. Interessante. So if you did Witt to win MVP, Ohtani to win MVP, and Skeens to win Cy Young. Is there anything else I feel ultra confident about? No. No. Yeah, Mike Trout to win Comeback Player of the Year. There you go. You go Witt MVP, Ohtani MVP, Skeens Cy Young, and Trout Comeback Player of the Year. 10,000 wager, 1.34 million. I think Trout will stay healthy this year. I have extremely high hopes, but I wouldn't put that in that wager because there's no history to prove that to be true. There's no history to prove that to be true. He has unfortunately not been healthy. But even if he played like 100 games, I think he would still win it because Trout in 100 games probably still hits, 40 home runs. So we don't need him to play 162 to win that award. We don't need him to. Hop of the shop. Bowman Draft Jumbo, which is really super jumbo. 30 autos. 30 autos in this break. Zachary. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Good to see you. How have you been? ¿Cómo has estado? How have you been? Oh yeah. What state are you in? Who? He was in. The other one was in Mississippi.
Missouri.
Hunter, Missouri.
You mean Wyatt?
Oh, Wyatt. Yeah.
Yeah, Wyatt's in Missouri. Like, in between Columbia.
Southeast New Mexico. Yeah. So Wyatt earlier was here telling us that it's crazy. Tornadoes and stuff. 60 to 80 miles per hour today.
Barf.
Wow.
That's insane.
That seems wild to me. I know we get some pretty crazy wind up here, but nothing like that. What do we see, like 20, 30?
Yeah,
That's like a
typically,
bad
and that
day.
one, I wouldn't even say. I would say like we get up to 40 quite a bit. Yeah, like 40 to 60 is like a really bad day. There was one time I was down playing in Mesquite for a tournament, and it was 60-mile-an-hour winds blowing all the sand right into your face while you were pitching. It was the worst.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, no fun.
Yeah, that's the one, it's like we go from the winter and then it finally gets warm enough to melt the snow, but then that first month is just hell. All the pressure changing of going from the cold to the warm. It's just so freaking windy in April.
Yeah.
It's a false sense of, of winter being gone. It's like, yeah, it's gone, but good luck trying to do anything outside enjoyable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does New Mexico get tornadoes too? Zach? Very few. Oh, okay. So it's not a regular thing, like Missouri, right? That's like a regular thing there.
Yeah.
Like odds are you're gonna maybe not physically see one, but know that there was one, or is it, or
Yeah.
odds are you're probably even just gonna physically see one once a year.
It's fairly likely they come through actually quite a bit, but most of them happen at night, so you can't actually see like the funnels
Because that's when
coming down.
when most of the pressure changes are happening right at night.
Yeah, because it gets like super hot and humid during the day, and then just as soon as
Yeah.
night starts falling,
Dude, that's scarier.
it's pretty crazy. It's also super cool to watch. Like it literally is like a wall of a cloud that just kind of like all moves at the same pace across the sky. So it literally is like one big sweep.
Wild.
Whereas like here, it's always like pouches or like it's like all gray.
Dude, we had one time. You're like we're up on top of that hill, and so the wind just comes freaking whipping over.
Like up here.
Yeah. So
Okay,
like
gotcha.
you take
Pole line.
what's that?
Pole line road.
Is that the one that Walmart's on?
Oh no, it's second.
What's the one that
East.
runs above Second East?
Second
so
East, yeah, second
all
East
the way
runs
to the
this
temple.
way.
So you take that all the way to the temple, then you just turn left
Oh,
at the
yeah.
temple,
Okay.
and then you go. There's the housing, the
Yeah.
whatever that's called.
Yeah.
I think they changed the name
Yeah,
of
yeah,
it,
yeah.
wrote it there, and then there's that next neighborhood
Uh huh.
at the stop sign. You go down the hill.
Down
you
the
go
hill,
past,
and then.
there's that other neighborhood right there.
Okay, so
So that's like right up there at the top, dude. It just comes freaking whipping.
Oh yeah, I know. I pass it every morning
Yeah.
because I'm out further.
Oh,
So where you're at, if you go down to like where the steak center is, and there's like the there's like
the steak center.
it's the church building that's down there.
It's
It
not a
used,
steak
it,
center.
it used to be a
Oh,
steak
it did.
center.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Yeah, 'cause that's right there at the end. of our
Yeah, so
neighborhood.
right there's the
Okay,
dead
yeah,
end.
that's,
Before you get to that, there's the right turn that you can take.
Mhm. Yeah.
Mill Hollow Road, I think
yeah.
it is.
Mhm.
You take that all the way to Pole Line, and then you take a left. And yeah, out there, it's just the empty fields.
Oh, because you guys live by Ralph, don't you?
No,
Oh, I thought you guys were by.
no, because Ralph lives out in Hibbard by the barn.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's where your parents are.
That's where my
That's
parents
where your parents are.
yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm out in the dry farms. So yeah, there's no wind cover at all. So the drifts there were sometimes even on that Mill Hollow Road, like the drifts were like 4 feet
yeah.
tall. It's insane.
That's where we get that in our backyard because we have the trees there, and so the spots in between the trees, whips through there, and so right behind the trees, it just get which of course the kids love because they can just sled down them. Caverns are cool. Is that like I would imagine caves or something over there? Are they like huge, massive ones? Like those caves where you like have like essentially like trails. They're just winding all over. We have some caves out here, but nothing like that crazy. There's some pretty deep ones. What's that one out there? There's the ice caves, and then there's those other ones.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember what they're called. I've never been up there though.
You've never been to the caves? You live here?
Yeah.
What? It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's really fun because you like go. It's a pretty. Once you get inside, you have to go. You go pretty far back. So you go all the way to the back. It probably feels longer than it is, but I mean it's a solid 10, 15-minute walk back.
Yeah.
And then they just do the glow stick stuff. Because
Yeah,
there's
glow
zero
stick-
light. Yeah.
glow stick flat. Yeah. I had
Hide
a
and
bunch
seek.
of-
Yeah, because then you
bunch of
break all the
friends.
glow sticks and throw them everywhere, and so it's all this like weird artificial light that doesn't actually give you depth perception, but it like, so you know what I mean. So it's like you
Yeah.
can see where stuff is, but not actually like
not-
it's not giving light to where you can like see what it is and who it's like, you know.
Yeah.
It's so weird. It's the trippiest thing.
Just enough to see shadows.
Not even shit. That's what I'm saying. Like,
It's like just
it's
nothing.
like the weirdest type of because it's not light. You know, it's like just glow stick juice.
Yeah.
It's strange. Carlsbad Caverns. I'm looking right now. Carlsbad Caverns. Where do you search on TikTok? There it is. You'd think I know better. Carlsbad Caverns. Oh, wow. I wasn't talking about those types of trails. Those are straight up, like
Yeah.
walking walking paths. That's crazy. Oh, is this where they did the old movie Tom Sawyer's Island? They film it in there? You remember that movie? You remember that movie though? The one with the kid from Tim the Toolman Taylor, whatever show that I can't remember what that show was called. No. Cave scenes from the Merrimack Caverns in Missouri. They look like those ones though. Merrimack Caverns. Oh, very similar to all the walking spaces. Idaho's got to have some stuff like that, I feel like. Idaho has some notable caverns, including Idaho's Mammoth Cave, a large volcanic cave open to the public, and oh yeah, they have. That looks huge. Man, let's look up Mammoth first. Mammoth Cave. Oh. That's funny. You just said Mammoth Cave in Kentucky, and then Idaho's Mammoth Cave popped up. This looks like Timu. This is the Timu caverns. Mammoth Cave. Look up Idaho Mammoth Caves, and you'll be yeah. Well, first, okay, that's first you need to look up the Carlsbad Caverns, and then go look up the Tom Sawyer's Island Caverns. What did I say that one was? The Merrimack Caverns, and then go look up the Idaho Mammoth Cave Caverns, and you're gonna find a much different experience. A little bit different. Just go look it up, Zach. I can't be the decider of that. Well, I've already made my decision, but I can't be the decider for you. I did explain it as the Timu variation, so that should be a little bit of a giveaway. And then what was the other one? Idaho's Minnetonka.
Minnetonka.
Let's look up that one. Minnetonka. Okay, that one looks a lot cooler. Where's the Cache National Forest? That's on the other side of Idaho, though, right? Or is that?
Cache?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Where is it? It's in St. Charles. Where's St. Charles?
St. Charles, Idaho?
Yes, we're talking about Idaho.
I've never.
Oh, you don't even know?
No idea.
I thought there was only like 6 cities in Idaho.
I thought there was only 6 people, so.
St. Charles, Idaho is, well, this is why you've never heard of St. Charles, Idaho. For one.
Oh, it's near Bear Lake. I've probably.
Oh, it's over by Bear Lake?
That's what it
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like.
Right there. I was just there. That's a bummer. If I would have known about this, I would have.
That's probably why, though, is just because it's like next to Bear Lake, so people are like, "Oh yeah, I'm from St. Charles." They're just gonna say, "I'm from Bear Lake."
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like people from Sugar City, if they're going somewhere, they're like, "Yeah, I'm from Rexburg." Right? Oh,
The Minnetonka Caves are. Yeah, it's right there. I wish I would have gone. We were there this summer. I know. Adam, any new announcements on? No. Unfortunately, Taylor, no. Unfortunately, no. We've got we have National Treasures. So National Treasures is coming, and Flawless, which are the pretty much the only only Panini products that I mess with. And then Heritage High Number. I've heard rumor, it's not confirmed, that the next product to come out after Heritage High Number is Big League, and that is awful news. Terrible news, because that product is even worse than Heritage. Who won? Who's our winner?
G-Lo.
G-Los! Winner. How long ago did he win? 11 minutes ago. G-Los, if you're here, let me know. Yeah, Zach, but, okay, I will say, if you go look up the Minnetonka caves, those ones look a lot better, you know. Those ones do look much, much better. Are you on this one? No, you're good. It just, I don't know why, but it shows up there. Yeah. But yeah, I'm actually glad I looked up the Mammoth Caves first, because it would have been sadder to go from the Minnetonka Caves to the Mammoth Caves. Where was the Mammoth ones? It said that one was in South Idaho as well. Located 8 miles north of Shoshone. That's a bigger. I've heard of that
Shoshone.
one. Where's that at?
Like,
Shoshone, Idaho is. Oh, that's farther over there. That's over by Twin. It's
Yeah.
north of Twin. Bear Lake's closer than that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like on the way to Boise.
Although Bear Lake's probably a longer drive since you got to do more back road stuff. So
Yeah, it's a fun drive though.
yeah, it is. Yeah, we went there this summer. Beautiful.
I did as well.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's like a really common. It was our first time going, but because now most of my family's either here or Provo area.
It
So.
was like the first time I'd been.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I just heard it's like a popular vacation place for people up here. I couldn't believe I did not care to go because my only experience with Idaho rivers and lakes has been like here.
Mhm.
All of them are so cold.
Yeah.
So freaking cold.
Yeah.
So cold. And I went to, but then so I was like, I'm not going in the water. And then we got there, I was like, oh my gosh, this is, so good.
Yeah. Well,
It
and
could be like it could be a couple degrees warmer,
Yeah.
but it's definitely, you could actually enjoy going. It's
Yeah.
refreshing, not just balls cold.
Well, and I feel
Sounds
like,
good, Zach?
I feel like it's just because it's shallow, like across, because it's like that sandbar, like the
Yeah,
whole
but
way across. But
Even if you go to freaking the Rigby Lake over
don't
here,
go-
so cold.
That one comes straight from the river, though.
I know, but it's
It's
still,
like
it's like, but then it just
freezing.
sits there and you'd think it'd just be getting baked and what? No. Oh gosh, it's so cold.
Yeah. Oh, that one.
I thought I was taking an ice bath.
Rigby Lake sucks.
But then, of course, the lakes all suck because it's all snow runoff, which technically the rivers, which most rivers are snow runoff,
Mhm.
but some of it's much, much, much farther away. That's taken much longer to get there and actually heat it up, whereas we are pretty much fresh off the mountain.
Yeah.
And it is cold.
Polar bear plunges.
Yeah. Yeah, see, when I would grow up in California, to do a polar bear plunge, you'd have to put ice into things. Here, you don't have, you just go in the water.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's already ready.
I was gonna say that's the mayor does like a yearly polar bear plunge, and they just have like this big old tub, just of water. They'll leave it out, crack the ice, scoop it out, and then jump into it. Yeah. My wife's headed home.
Yeah,
so
man.
I'll
Yeah, like I
probably-
said, go home. You're fine.
So.
They're totally fine. It's Friday night and it is slow here, so if it was hopping, we were needing printing off labels like crazy. But I can handle the one label per hour that we are averaging right now. You're all good, man. I will see you. Ralph's gonna come in tomorrow, so you can
Okay.
schedule. Yeah,
What time is he?
I'm not sure.
You
Yeah, I
don't-
just text him.
Because he said he's like, you don't have to come in, but
Yeah,
and I
whatever.
was like, it just depends on.
If he's got it, then don't worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah, but between the probably like 70-hour week of work I had last week, I'm behind on school.
Yeah, dude, you're not. You're totally fine. Yeah, whatever Ralph needs.
Okay, all right.
All good, brother. I will see you next week then.
Okay, we will see you later.
I'll see you, man. Good. It's not so much how does PSA do, it's how does National Treasures and Flawless do. I will say, I actually do think they do a better job when it comes to thicker cards than Topps. I think they do a better job. There are few times you'll hear me talk well about Panini. That is one thing that I do feel they do better, is thick cards and keeping them looking, being gradable. Thank you, user 659. Yesterday, got it done yesterday. Austin Beleza. He's the man. The man, the myth. Keeps me feeling pretty. I feel pretty. Thank you. Great. We've been here for like a month now, but streaming from here for, I want to say, Ben, I think, is this week 3? This is week 3 now. I don't know, it's going by fast. Love it. It gets a little toasty in here at times, but it's because the building needs to fix the AC. We're waiting on that. AC is not normally a needed thing much up here in the wintertime, though, so they didn't even realize that it wasn't working until we have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 monitors and TVs running, 3 huge lights, a fully insulated room, 2 computers, a fish tank, 125-gallon fish tank. That's a lot of stuff pumping off some heat. So it gets pretty toasty in here. But yeah, so we went to go turn on the AC. That's the only con right now. Other than that, it's great. I love it here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Discord. I don't have Facebook. Will it still let me open it? I guess I didn't even try. Will it just take me to the website and then let me watch it and then say, you need to download the app? Oh, okay, good. Yeah. Was he not wearing a cup? A lot of big teams gone or still available, you mean? Yeah, we have some big teams gone. But definitely some big teams available too. Angels Athletics are 2 massive. Masibo. There's 2 pretty big ones there. Oh yeah, Gilos, we can rip your giveaway too. You ready for that? Are you ready? Ready? Switch it. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, for those who have been getting into our HTA draft breaks, just know, 1, we have 12 more autos. So, pretty close to double the amount of autos as an HTA draft, but we're also going to have base cards, parallels, numbereds, but it's definitely not double the price. So, big time, ups. Lourdes Gurriel on the rainbow foil, Jordan Diaz, Higashioka, Walner, whoa, one at a time, Enrique Hernandez, and a David Bednar. Probably, let's see, were there any Orioles? Oh no, that's not you. Why do I keep thinking you're Orioles? No. Do you want any of those? Lourdes Gurriel, rainbow foil. Or should I just put all those in the donate box? Pass? Okay, I figured. Sorry. Well, here's what I will say. your giveaway luck can stay bad as long as your personal luck keeps going the way that it's going. We'll take it. As long as your personal luck keeps going how it's going, fine. We'll have, if the bad luck has to be somewhere, we'd rather it be there. Yeah. Done well. I set aside one of the Neomar Ochoas. A couple of them were, the value just doesn't make sense to grade them. That doesn't mean that it might not become that way. They're just so young and not they're like $5 to $10 cards right now. Not even 10, I'd say like $5 to $8 cards right now. But they're not $5 to $8 cards right now because they're vets that suck. They're just, 17, 18-year-old guys that are still a few years away, but not like top 100 prospects, right? But the Ochoa one's nice. That one's worth it. And one of them was good, the other one was not. On there. I don't think so. Oh, you did have that one gold one. No, that one was no. That one was not a. I didn't feel confident in a 9. Could it have gotten a 9? Maybe. I was definitely leaning more 8 on that one. It had like a bigger, like indent, line, scratchish kind of thing on the back. Illusion. Yeah, no. Like I said, not like a scratch to where it's like actually broken the clear coat, but like, noticeable enough that you don't have to try too hard to see it. Dr. Kubert, let's do it. Do you send base autos? Yes. Depends on the player. Some base autos are worth, like an Ellie De La Cruz base chrome auto. if it's raw, well, one, either I want to see that PSA 10s are selling for around $50 or more, or if there's not really any PSA data yet because it's a newer product, then I want to see that the raws are going for at least 20, 25, or 20 to 25 range raw. Okay, there we go. Dr. Kubert. Let's do it. No, no. Tag is not the new go-to. Not at this exact second. Okay. Fresh box, give me a number 1 through 8. 1 through 8. Hubert. But no, PSA is not 3 or 4 months behind. I mean, if you're new to grading, then PSA normally takes 2.5 to 3 months already to grade. That's just how long it takes. That doesn't mean they're behind. Now, I will say that they are taking about a week or two longer than normal, but it's not like it's dramatically worse. Oh, wrong one. There we go. But we care more about the actual value added, and so tag could have a 1-day turnaround time, and it doesn't matter if it doesn't add any value to your card. What's going on? Oh, nice. That's it, yeah. I mean, they've always said 3 months is what it takes, right, for a completed service. I would say that our non-auto ones normally take 4 to but I do tend to see a quicker turnaround time, I would say, than normal, just because of probably the sheer amount that we send in, which helps. We got 1 through 12 there, Hubert. But most people, even back before, like a year ago, most people would still usually get their stuff back within like 8 to 10 weeks. And other, like right now, I hear a lot of people telling me they're seeing it more like 10 to 12 on a regular submission. Our last one did go 2 weeks over the 3-month period, but there were also 2 cards that had to be approved for, being worth more than the 500. And whenever that happens, it always goes through technically an extra stage, and each one of those stages are like a freaking week or 2. So because of that, it did add extra time on that normally wouldn't have been there. 1 and 2, you got it. So that's a big reason why we had those extra time on it. Come on. Can we get something here? Mini Diamond. Paul Skeens on the My First Bowman. And ooh, nice. On the... Oh, I always forget. Hometown? The country variation? It's the image variation. Actually, no. These ones all have something in the background. Whatever. It's mini diamonds out of 150. I think the hometown variation is only on the 35th or the 25th anniversary. The facsimile. That's the same one. That's the same background, I feel like, for that one. Ryan Reckley, Sebastian Walcott, Bahamas. Bahama baby. Bahama baby. Both autos still live there. Hello? Well, it's not disconnected. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, my knees. Ah. Popping. What is going on? Okay. Be difficult. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? What is going on? It really wants to. Really wants to piss me off today. Oh, nice. Classy. That's pretty classy. The other half of the one that you did, the mini box, no. That's crazy. I mean, it's crazy that they had that much money coming into the Little League. That's a lot of money. What is going on right now with Dymo? Why are we... Sometimes you just gotta punch it, hit it. I've heard that helps. There we go. Just do a different port. Just do a different port. Why not? Couple toasters all around me, none directed. Oh, nice. I'm glad. Did you see any of them? Or, I guess it's late, it's dark. It's crazy, man. Wild. Weather is wild. Oh, yeah. Dangerous for sure. Tennis ball size hail. Jeez. That is crazy. Yeah, that's wild, man. Do you guys have like a, like a tornado shelter or bunker? Fighting over the food. Why don't you go get the one that fell directly to the ground? Was that really not enough for you guys? Jeez. And then watch, I'm gonna put this in and they're not gonna freaking eat it all. It happens every time. Jeez. All right. The amount they can eat in under 60 seconds. So we'll keep going. Because that was about 10 seconds. 5 seconds each time. I think we reached the limit. Perfect. In your base. Oh wow, that's cool. So you already have the basement, and then that extra. That's yeah, that's sweet. Little bit of extra security there. Zelric. Hello, my friend. How you doing? Did you get my Discord message? I sent all the finally. It was only, a month behind on that. Finally got those invoices out. Packs in the left. Oh, the ones that were on this screen? Right here? Bowman Chrome. Dr. Kubert just ripped 2 packs from a fresh box. 2 packs from a fresh box. Scotty! Scotty. Great score! Is that UIC? A little peculiar. Yeah, Bowman Chrome. Both autos are still live there. So 2 packs gone. No autos hit, yeah. So you could get a mini box, which normally if you ripped a fresh mini box, it would guarantee you an auto. Or you could risk it and do 6 packs from there. Odds are you're still going to at least get 1 auto, but you could get both for the price of 1. But that's only if you're a gambling man. And I don't know that you are, Gelos. I don't know. I don't know. Give me the last ones. So there would be 10 total. 10 en total. Mini box. Okay. Just to make sure I'm understanding. Do you want to choose 6 from those, or do you just want the other mini box? I don't know if you're meaning his last ones or the last one from the one you opened. Oh, Scotty. Scotty did not say anything. Sad. Peculiar. From his game. Which ones do you want? There's 8 left. Oh, sorry, 10 left. Yeah, 10. So, or you could, yeah, I guess you got 6. So you can either choose individual numbers or go top 6, bottom 6, top 3, bottom 3, whatever you want. 10 total to choose from. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the other 4. Tight. Yes. Son 6. Here we go. Need some room. What is going on here? All right. That's a little high. That's a little low. There we go. Just right. Alcantara, Wasa, Thomas, Eleanor, Profar, and a Perdomo. Ammo. Come on. Clark, Ford, Jacob Gonzalez. 3 more. All right, there we go. That's got to be an auto and a numbered, right? No. 2 numbered. James Wood. Nice. And an Andres Arias. Color match out of 150. Interesting. 2 numbereds and 1. What? Odd. Fairly odd. Yeah, twerp. Both the autos are in those 4. Well, son of a gun. 2 numbered cards, but really out of just 1 pack, so. Well, both the autos are sitting right there. For whoever would like to go get them. Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome. 24. Bowman Chrome. Yes. G-Los got him. A little peculiar. And then which two do you want from here? Touch. Or Touch. Hello, Touch. G-Los. Because you got those 4 and you still got 2 more. So 2 more, 1 through 6, to go on top of your already 4. And technically, 1 is, well, 2 are going to be hit, but there's 1 more auto now that we're adding this into it. So you could get 3 here. Could. 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm gonna rip those 2 first, so I know if the auto's still live in that other one or in those other packs. All right, auto's still live in those other 4, but we got 2 here. Diver, Loss. First one. Clayton Campbell. Up first. Here. Let's see it better, right? Yeah. We can go bigger than that. I sure think that we can. Ooh, thought it was a rookie auto for a second. Ozzy Albies out of 499. And here we go. Who we got? True Blue. True Blue. Jake Bloss, 148 of 150. What's up with your Astros today, Gelos? You're on some sort of Astros heater. Got two as well, Zach? Whoa. I'm going to check the Bloss real fast. Give you just a second there, Zach. Check that for me. We got 4 packs still here as well, Zach. So if you want to give me a number, or 2 numbers, do 4. Super! Hello! Not too late, 9:13. Although, Ralph started the stream today at about this time, so 12 hours. I didn't come in till about 2:30 though, so it's not that I've been on for 12 hours. Yeah, Bloss is probably worth it. His raws are in the $10 to $20 range. He had a PSA 5 sell for $15, so. Oh, that's true. You work early, then yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That would make sense. I pick. Let's go second from the front. Well, I guess 2 middle. Second from the front, second from the back is just the second and third pack. 1 auto left. 1 auto left. Facsimile, Ethan Salas. Lidonzo Ferreras. And not the auto, numbered. Hunter Goodman out of 299. Morales. Jeter Martinez. supers yet in 2025. In 2025, no. There's not really. I mean, there's very few supers out there. There's only one 2020. Oh, are you just meaning in the year 2025, or in product year 2025? Because there's only been one product so far. Series 1. Oh, yeah. We've pulled supers. We ripped, what? 9 boxes of Transcendent. If we didn't pull any supers, that would have been a problem. Because I think we pulled, like, what? 5 or... No, more than that, because we had the autos, too. On base alone, we pulled 3 or 4 supers, and then we pulled another 3 or 4 supers on autos from Transcendent. So, yeah. And then we pulled a super from Diamond Icons too. We pulled some supers out of several supers out of Bowman's Best. Yeah. Probably around a dozen so far this year, I'd say, to be safe. Favorite pull so far this year? I pulled my first Derek Jeter auto ever. So it's not the most valuable pull this year by far, not even close. But it's the first time I've ever pulled a Derek Jeter auto, which of course he's my numero uno PC, and I've been ripping for 2 years. Ralph has been ripping for 1 month, and Derek Jeter is also his favorite player. He literally named his son Jeter. And in his first month, he pulled his first Derek Jeter auto. So, sometimes it takes us 2 years. Sometimes it takes us 30 days. I wish I was as lucky as Ralph. But I was stoked for him to pull one. That was just this last week. And you know what? We both pulled our first Jeter autos out of the exact same product, Diamond Icons. Somos juntos, pero no revueltos. What's going on? Oh, Gelos, you came in right after Zach. Do you want to do 2, Gelos, or do you want me to just refund that? You just came through though, or a minute ago. Yeah, Zach. No, yeah, I got yours. Don't worry. I've ripped probably 30 to 40 cases so far of Star Wars. Which Star Wars products? We ripped 1 case. 1 case of the hyperspace. Green Reptilian. Ooh. Is that Diber? No. Elias Medina, 3 of 99. Thinking Diver for a second, but that will also very much do. Nice one there. How does that look? Looks pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. Zach, do we do grading for you? We normally have you purple, right? Or no? No? Okay. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. One day I won't. One day I'll remember. Yeah, that's what I was asking you, Gilos. If you wanted, we can open up another mini box or full box, or I can just refund those for you. Yeah, I got them right for you. I can't, because TikTok's going to require us to ship. Well, yeah, it's just going to be easier to do it that way. Because it wouldn't even be the full amount that would go towards. Because when we do the charges for the grading through the site, it's the full amount, whereas TikTok's going to take their fees. So yeah, I'll just. You need to go request it though, because if I do it, it dings our score. So if you have, sorry. It would be nice, and I would happily do it for you, but they took away the ability for us to process a cancellation as buyer requested, and now it's all seller fault cancellation. So if you go request it, then I can approve it, and then it doesn't ding our score. No, go away. Go away, you little dick. Trying to get food to this other guy all day. This guy's a asshole. You see him? Go get him. They're right above your head, bro. You can do it. Oh, they saw him. He sees him. Dreddy, hello there. How are you? Oh, yeah. I lost it. I misplaced it. I don't remember where I put it. No, did you see the goatee yesterday? Right? Goatee. Oh, so I'd grown my beard out. I just hadn't really shaved. for a bit, so the beard had grown out. Grown out. I got my haircut yesterday though, so I had Austin take it back down to the mustache. But while he was doing it, he took it the one side down to the goatee. He's like, goatee, and I was like, yeah, sure. I like to mess with Alexis and do stuff that she doesn't like, but just for a second, and then I fix it. So we did the goatee, but I didn't realize, in order to make the goatee look good, he trimmed up the inside, like lower part of my mustache to make it all be in sync. And so when I cut off the lower half of the goatee after she saw it, which actually she said she liked it, and I was like, no, I'm not keeping it. Not gonna happen. So I cut the lower half off to go back to the stash. I didn't realize it looked like my mustache was flying away because it was, he had. So then I trimmed it back a little bit, the part that was farther away, and then I just had a mustache that was about, that thick. Right about there. And like I was talking about earlier, that mustache is not in style yet. It's been about 80 years, 100 years, 80 years. And it will continue, still not quite back in style. So I went ahead and shaved the whole thing off. Start fresh. Just start fresh. I know. It's funny too, because when I have the goatee, I think the goatee, I look the oldest I ever have. Mustache adds on, a couple years. Beard adds on like 5 years. The goatee added on, it felt like 10 years. And then I shave it back off and it cuts off like 8 years. I do not look 32. I do not look 32. Babyface. You want to know why? I have to go outside for the sun to touch the skin to age me. But, I've been in my dungeon for the last couple years of my basement, never to see the light of day. So, bad for your mental health, bad for your, bad for building friendships and growing friendships, bad for your social health. Great for skin, though. Great for your skin. So that one positive outweighs all those other negatives. Oh yeah, I don't mind it. I honestly don't mind it. Now, when I was like 25 and I looked like I was 17, I hated it. But now it's like, 32, look like I'm in my mid-20s, it's fine. And then, of course, Alexis, she's 27. So, when we went to Disneyland this last year with our 5 children, and I was shaving my face then, so, went to Disneyland and there's me looking like I'm 24 and her looking like she's 22, walking around with 5 kids. What's going on right now? I think it was just assumed. I think at that point they just assumed, they assumed the truth. Oh, good. Yeah, no, not, how do I keep, when I say Walker? Wyatt. He's over in Missouri, and he had some touchdown close by, but not, not get dangerously close. But he was able to see him from outside. Yeah, that's what he's in Missouri. I heard it was super bad. I'm sure it's already all over the. It's funny, I say all over the news as I go to TikTok because that's where you go to get news now. Look at that. I typed in MIS and in the very first thing, Missouri tornadoes. Jeez. Crazy. Two right next to each other. Oh my gosh, just picked that car up like it was nothing. Tornadoes are category, right? Cat. I see. The Ben, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm remembering that correctly. Oh yeah, because earthquake's magnitude. Oh wait, what's cat then? Oh, that's hurricane, right? So what's EF then? Enhanced Fujita? Is that how you say it? So EF1, 2. What's like considered? So EF1, EF0. So I want to see like examples. Can they show me like examples? That kind of shows me an example. Weak, moderate, intense. Buildings lost once you get to an EF3. And then devastating. Trains tossed, wow. And then catastrophic EF5, just to hold town level, basically. What did they get up to? Were they all the way up to like those big ones? They got up to 5s, wow. Oh, no 5s, okay. Oh. I mean, if you have like a really good bunker, I'm talking like secure, not just like a, you know, not just like a strong door, but like a crazy good door with a really with like multi-level latches, and you're in a bunker, cement, underground. Is there any way that even an EF5 would do anything? Or is that the one good thing about a tornado, that as long as you have time, you will 100% survive it? You know what I mean? Like there's no way that uh you know, an EF5 is going to suck a cement box 2 feet underground, out of the ground, I would imagine. But I don't know. That's just what I would think. But I also have no idea on that. All right. We can very much fill this thing quickly. Because once we get this, down to like 8 or 9 teams that, single digits, other people are like, oh, I don't know if I want to get in. And if all the people who were just, they would get in if there was only 4 or 5 teams left just got in, then it would be filled. So we need people to just commit. And then we can fill this. So I'm going to do a little about 30-minute push. It's already 9:30. And if we can get this bad boy there, I'll keep pushing. But we got to start making some momentum here. Momentum over the next about half hour. Which, it's Friday night. We could easily fill this in less than a half hour. No reason why not. So, we are at 10% off. We just went from 5 to 10% off. Let's push. Let's fill it. Let's go. We can do it. We can do it all night long. Yeah, we pulled some nice ones out of Bowman Chrome. Paulino Santana. 2 Paulino Santanas, actually. One of them, though, better, because it was Mojo. Yeah, Bowman Chrome, sweet one. It's a pretty sweet one. The boss asked if I could wait 6 months before surgery. Wait 6 months before, wait 6 months to get the surgery? We are 10% off on Bowman Draft as well. 10%. What? Like, what was... It's not gonna... It's, I mean, you're... Because you're the boss. You're working in an office. So what... It's not like it's gonna affect you that long. What? They can't handle a little bit of time for you to recover? If they can't handle a little bit of time for you to recover, they've got some bigger problems at hand that they need to go and address. Yeah, that's ridiculous for them to ask for that. Hey, can you just stay in pain for longer? It'd really help us out. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Geos! Twins! Off the board. How long's like the bare necessity recovery time? Like what is that? I feel like it's like if they incentivized you to take the least amount of recovery time, it can't be that crazy, right? Yeah, but that's like you could still do stuff in a sling, right? Okay, a week. That's yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like they can't find someone for a week. For a week. If whoever's in charge of finding somebody to do your job for a week can't do it, then that person should be fired. Not to say that you're replaceable, but it's like one of your superiors should be able to step up and take on, although not fun, the extra load for a week. Matt, yes, Bowman Chrome. We did a full case of HTA choice. It was great. Very nice. We got Bowman draft to rip today. If we can push, we got to start moving though. We got to start moving on those. We got nothing yet. Bowman Chrome was pretty good. 2 Paulino Santanas. We had the dual auto on the Guerreros out of 50. There was more. Who else did we get out of there? Definitely got a couple of... We had a couple of big ones, but unfortunately base autos on them. The best Santana was out of 150. But yeah, I mean, like, nothing like go crazy. Nothing worth over $1,000, but yeah. Some top chasers. Let me refresh. Yep, there you are. Rangers and Stros. Off the board. Yeah, this one would be sweet to do tonight. It is the super, they call it jumbo now, but it is super jumbo. So it has 5 autos per box, 30 autos per case. Ooh. Matt, are you grade or no? Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Got you. That takes us to 17 spots. 10% off. 30 total autos in this break. 30 total autos. Oh yeah, it's probably done. You know, 13 hours will do that. There we go. Just watched a guy buy 8 boxes of WNBA Prism at $13.50 a box. I mean, and it's Caitlin Clark or nothing or bust, right? There's not like WNBA's essentially had like no value until her, right? Absolutely, yeah. That's. I mean, even if he would have hit a base, well, I mean, I don't even know. I don't follow that. I don't even follow men's, let alone. Yeah, Ty, that's a really nice one. It's expensive. So 700 for Prism Silvers. So I mean, he would have had to hit a. Oh, that's draft picks. Did it just come out then? Because there's like nothing. Yeah, it's basically exactly. It's like Transcendent. Yep. Ty. Not quite as expensive as Transcendent, but yes. Angel Reese. I would imagine because of how much she's hated and talked about, she's got to have some value too, right? Nowhere near what Caitlin Clark is. A red auto. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, even if he would have hit one of those, he still would have been, I mean, a little bit less than break even. Damn. So is it the Prism draft picks one that you're talking about? Is that what just dropped? We are 10% off here, guys. Bowman draft. This is a super jumbo, now called jumbo, but it is the super. What has been known as super jumbo. 30 total autos. Matt with the Rays as well. Theo Gillen off the board. We still have Christian Moore with the Angels. Christian Moore and Nick Kurtz, which are basically, neck and neck for top 3 for Chase. Jack and Travis have been, bounced back and forth between 1 and 2. Although I will say that I think Christian Moore is, since he's looking to debut sooner, sooner than Bazana, I think that he's starting to give make a push for number 2. Jack is now the number 1 Chase. But Christian Moore is right up there. And then Nick Kurtz, of course, as well. And then we still have plenty of others. Plenty of other first rounders. Big chases. Hagen Smith, White Sox, Bryce Rayner, Tigers, Waldschmidt and Dix. 2 for the Diamondbacks. Brewers have several. Payne. Trey Savage with the Blue Jays. That's a nice, low cost chase there. Posted the grades earlier. I didn't see my 2 on. Oh no, those were grades from. Yeah, no. Yours were yours. Yours are still part of the. Yeah, yours just went out a couple weeks ago. Same as always. Takes about at least, well, normally 4 to 6 weeks, but lately it's been more like 6 to 8 weeks. And if it's card and auto, then it takes anywhere from 2.5 to 3 months. Not from when you pulled it, from when it gets to PSA. So, yeah. Yes, user 659. Yeah, this is they changed what they call the boxes. So, Super Jumbo, they call it Jumbo now, and then what used to be Jumbo, no, you didn't even pull those months ago, my friend. Or I guess, not quite. It's about to be 2 months from when they were pulled, but it still takes me a week or 2 to get those out. And then a week to get to them, and then they don't scan it right away. So from when they actually start it, it's what it takes about. Like I said, it's normally 6 to 8 weeks, but right now more like, or sorry, normally 4 to 6 weeks, but right now 6 to 8. But yeah, 30 autos per case. So these are what used to be called Super Jumbo, but they changed Jumbo to Hobby for draft. Like it's the exact same boxes, but they just changed what they call them. So what they used to call Jumbo, they call Hobby now, and what they used to call Super Jumbo, they call Jumbo, which wouldn't be that big of a deal if they didn't used to call the smaller one Jumbo, and now they're calling the bigger one Jumbo. Probably a bad decision on Topps there to do that, but they did it anyways. Doesn't really make sense. Doesn't really make sense. Just an all-around bad choice from them. Was going on, and I said, hey, 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 I said, hey, what's going on? It's so weird because I get pre-order requests all the time, and every time I go look, it's always football, basketball, and soccer. Football, basketball, and soccer, and sometimes hockey. It's where the freak is the baseball? Where is it? Where is it? All right, where are we at? We're probably heading into tomorrow. We've been sub 10 viewers pretty much all day. Too many people going in and out. Not enough patience. No, Chris, you're green, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I said if we got to 8 or 9, I would keep pushing. All right. Well, good news is Saturday it'll fill fast. So Ralph will be on tomorrow. Fill it. Rip it. 30 freaking autos of Bowman draft. We're gonna see some nice cards tomorrow. I'm excited to see what you guys pull. Good stuff. Pulled some nice ones today. Would have loved to rip this. Would have been fun, but too many people popping in and out. That's gonna hurt the algorithm. In and out, in and out, in and out. That's what a hamburger's all about. I will see you guys Monday. And good and good there. All right. Peace be unto you. Hasta Monday. Ralph will be on tomorrow. Fill this. Rip some bangers. Adios.